Hello, everyone. Hey, sister, how are you? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you all have had a wonderful holiday break. No matter what you're celebrating, I know Christmas is already past us. It's December 28th as I'm recording this right now. Hanukkah's done. I think Kwanzaa might still be going on, or whatever the heck you happen to be celebrating. I hope you're having a great time, and I am too. Hey, Emily, good to see you. Happy Sunday. Oh, man. All right. So, as you guys probably know, if you've been watching these, I'm collecting footage for an evil playthrough video. Just kind of talking about like the different ways that you I'm do evil in games in a way that is still interesting to the player. I started the Baldur's Gate 3 Dark Urge run last night. It's really interesting. I'm still not sure if I like it. I'm still not sure if it's good for a first time playthrough, but I'm really enjoying it. I think like it's a great example of like trying to adding some real stakes to the relationship building that is a big part of the game. And I'm really digging that. Yeah. But let's see. But for now, of course, we're doing more of Fallout New Vegas and the Meat of Champions run. What the heck is the Meat of Champions run? The Meat of Champions run is where we're playing a cannibal, and our goal is to eat the head of the 4 biggest factions in the game. That is President Kimball from the NCR, Caesar from Caesar's Legion. That is, let's see, that is Mr. House. And then that is the King from the Kings, who we met yesterday. He was the first head of a faction we met. We're going to meet Mr. House today. We might even do Caesar. I don't know. So today is kind of like where everything's been building up to. We did a lot of the world building around New Vegas, but we didn't actually go inside yesterday. Today we're going to change that. And today we're going to be meeting some more of the factions that are going to be very important to the game. And they're going to start actively courting us. Because, word has kind of gotten around about who we are and the fact that we got shot in the head and then came back and just got annoyed about it, So with every faction is going to start to see our utility and is going to start to court us to work against the others. Now, of course, we're doing a Legion run because that's the easiest way to get this particular perk. So to get close to Caesar, if you've played the game, you know that like Caesar will give you certain quests if you have not actively pissed him off, and that he is going to need your help for something that I won't spoil just yet. Although we did see some talk about that in the last section when we did the interrogation with the Caesar's Legion prisoner. So we'll do a little bit more of like the NCR like bounty missions and such in order to try to get some XP there. But overall, we're going to be kind of like, this is where like the third act of the game is going to start, and it's really going to start opening up. There's 5 acts in this game, so you know. And by the end of the third act, 3rd out of 5, we will generally need to make a decision on what kind of role we're going to do. Of course, we're going to do Caesar. But whether or not we're going to go with the NCR or Mr. House or anything like that, Act 3 is where you can kind of feel them all out, but you have to make a decision by the end of it, because Act 4 is going to be a big old recruitment quest to get the other factions who are not the main 3 to side with your particular role, your particular faction. So that's what we're up to today. And I'm stoked about it. Let's see. Anything else to talk about? I think we're good. I'm gonna get our game on here. Give me just 1 second, and get moving before we set up. Okay, so there's our game audio. All right, let me get YouTube Shorts and TikTok on here, and we'll get going. We got a lot to do today. A lot of ground to cover. Good ground to cover. And this is gonna be what a lot of the last couple of weeks has been building to. There we go. All right. There we go. Let's do it. All right. Now, of course, we're doing a pretty heavily modded run. Don't worry about that. It's okay. I'm just swapping over to the new, the other. There we go. We're doing a pretty heavily modded run. We're doing the Viva New Vegas mod package. So if you're familiar with that, there is a number of quality of life updates. It also tells me to turn on HDR every time. I'm also doing multiple companions. I still haven't figured out what the SentryBot toy is doing here, but this thing has been following me and probably will continue to. Let's see. We have Rex, which is... I wore the brain shirt today for Rex. I don't know if you guys can tell. This is our new companion here. He's a very good boy, isn't he? Yeah, you are. How you feeling, boy? Okay. All right. Well, let's see. I'm going to head on out of that. So as you can see here, Rex has a brain. And unfortunately, that brain needs some upgrading. And we're going to be able to do that in a place called Jacobstown that we have not been to yet. We also have Veronica over here. She is a member of the Brotherhood of Steel and has a power fist, and will use it to punch anything she doesn't like in the face. We have Edie. This is an iBot. Now, if you played Fallout 3, you're likely very familiar with the Enclave, and they used a lot of iBots in Fallout 3. So that is what ED is right now, is an Enclave iBot. Speaking of which, we also have Arcade Ganon, who is a member of the Followers of the Apocalypse. And then Cassidy from Cassidy Caravans, who's joined us as well. So we have unlimited companions on this one. There's 2 more companions in the games we have not gotten yet. We're not going to go with Boone, because Boone hates Legion. So if you're familiar with Boone, of course, you know that, yeah, he will attack any Legion folks on sight. I'm going to see, can I... That's Veronica. No, I'm not. All right, cool. Now I'm more in frame. There we are. All right, so we got everything. Let's head on in. And our first stop is going to be to go to the Lucky 38. So the Lucky 38 is Mr. House's hotel. And so this is going to be our second faction head that we're going to meet. And we're finally going to get face-to-face with Mr. House and understand a little bit more about what the heck he actually wants and who he is. Now, we're going to be leaving with some questions. It wouldn't be a Fallout game if they just told you everything, right? Let's see. But we already figured out how to bypass the Securitrons. We did not have to buy a pass. We didn't have to have anybody vouch for us or anything like that. We are free to walk in without getting annihilated, right? Seems so. All right, let's go. Now, like a lot of other Bethesda games, they do split the strip up into multiple sections just because there's NPCs walking around and probably too much for, like, the PlayStation 3 to run. Hey, Victor.
For a piece, haven't you? Welcome to New Vegas.
Why, thank you, Victor. Alrighty. Point me to the top, so I've got a score to settle. Now, of course, the person that we're chasing after, the guy who shot us in the head at the beginning, Benny, we know that he lives at the tops, and he runs a group called the Chairman.
Sorry, Rambler. I know you're fixing to serve up some vengeance, but I'm gonna have to point you to the Lucky 38 first. Mr. House, the head honcho of New Vegas, is itching to make your acquaintance.
Well, that's
You'll have to
wonderful
serve
news.
That cold dish of yours extra chilly.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Tell Mr. House I might stop by. Why is a robot passing off on his invitation? And we now have a quest. House always wins. I'll go there straight off.
Yeah, partner. That's the spirit. He'll be waiting for you.
Okay.
That's it. Keep moving.
I'll never understand.
Alrighty. So we have 2 casinos in this first section here. We've got, of course, the Lucky 38, which if you've been to Las Vegas, you know is modeled after a real hotel called the Stratosphere. And then we have Gomorrah, which is run by a faction called the Omertas. So they're more of a minor faction. And you will see a lot of drunk NCR folks on leave at all hours of the day, as well as dancing folks who are selling services and the like. Now let's go in here. So normally, everybody can go into the Gomorrah, but nobody can go into the Lucky 38 unless they've been invited.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Okay, thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay out.
Yes. So whenever you go see Mr. House, it does detach you from all of your companions. However, what they should do, if this is working correctly, is they should go to your suite at the Lucky 38.
Come back soon now.
All right. So they are going to end up in a little suite that we're going to have. Who is that? Zoltan! Thank you for the heartbeat. Oh, you know what? I did not set up TikTok chat on here, so I would have missed you, Zoltan. My apologies. Let me fix that real quick. Just going to jump over here. And I forgot I have to take a separate step to activate TikTok chat. There's always something, you know? All right, let's try it one more time. Okay. And there it is. Cool. All right, we are back. Let's buzz that jingle, jingle, jingle. Don't worry about that. It's all right. Wait for our sound to come back. There it is. Excellent. All right, let's head on in. Now all my friends are going to, well, or some of them will come in with me. This never really works perfectly, unfortunately, once you add mods into the equation. Now, there is one thing I need to do first. Well, first of all, let's see. First, I think what I will do is I will go to our... Nope, I cannot do that until I dismiss the companions. Fine. I may have to go back and get these as well. Message will be delivered to all current companions where they may be that they are to return home. No, I don't want to do that, but I would like
Where to, partner?
To go to the presidential suite. I can't. Okay, all right. I will not get the suite until I actually go up there. So I'm probably going to have to go and dismiss everybody first. Fine. We may have to go back and collect everybody, but that's all right. All right. Arcade went back to Freeside. Cass went back to the Mojave Outpost. Veronica went back to the 188. Rex went to Freeside. And Edie went back to Prim. All right, so we will have to go and get all of them later, unfortunately.
Where to, partner?
I think this is the only time we have to do this, because after this I will get a suite where I can stash everybody.
Penthouse floor.
Why, thank you, Victor. Appreciate that. Hello there, Jane.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Oh, how nice of him. All right, what can you tell me about Mr. House?
Why, Sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we?
Well, I guess not. I mean, he does technically run things around here. Let's see. Sounds like you're pretty fond of him.
Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
I suppose so. Now, I know that Mr. House is in the new season of Fallout. I don't know how accurate it is yet. I didn't realize robots could have such strong feelings about people.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Okay, so you're a copy of a dead woman. What exactly do you do around here?
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Well, but you're not a lady. You're a robot. All right, whatever.
Anything you like, Sugar.
Okay, let's see here. I think we'll head out. Hey, thanks for the 1K on TikTok, you guys. All right. That's Jane. Let's go say hi to Mr. House. Mr. House is right in here. Oh, it looks like my little robot toy came with me. That's fine. Hey, Mr. House. How's it going? So this is Mr. House. He is going to speak to us through a giant monitor.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well.
I suppose so.
I have to ask, now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
Let's see. Well, I've never seen anything like this place. A city devoted to vice and sin. What's not to love?
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you?
I do.
We don't
I really
have to
do.
dream that we're important. We are.
Why the VIP treatment? I'm just a courier who got shot in the head.
Oh, don't be coy. You've been playing a high-stakes game ever since Victor dug you out of the ground. Don't be afraid to admit it.
I suppose that's true. Well, let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me, and I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Oh, it's never that simple, though, is it? What do you propose?
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that?
Okay, so Mr. House wants us to get the chip back that Benny took from us right before he shot me in the head. And he doesn't really mind whatever I do to Benny after that happens. So, sounds like we actually have some pretty common goals. But let's ask a few questions.
What did you wish to know?
Let's see. How do I get to Benny?
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards.
So am I, though.
Except when he's in his private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops.
Okay, well, the chairman are your employees. Don't they take your orders?
It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it.
I don't know that we have evidence of Benny's crimes. I mean, like, obviously I don't like him. Let's see. Say I want to take a diplomatic approach. Any ideas about how to catch him off guard?
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
What else did you want to know?
Let's see here. What is the platinum chip? I mean, pretty important. You're going to hear about this a lot for the rest of the game.
It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find.
Hey, thanks for the 2K on TikTok.
Know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way.
Well, that's not really an answer. The more I know about the chip, the easier I can find it. We did get that speech for a reason.
For any computers that Benny's been using? Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Okay. If the chip's so valuable, why use a single courier to transport it?
You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, this is important, attack this.
I suppose.
I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home.
Okay, so Mr. House hired 6 different couriers to transport items. 5 of them were dummies, and you had the real one. And unfortunately, Benny found out about this and picked you and got you. The other 5 people were just holding nothing, you know, pair of fuzzy dice, that kind of thing. Let's see. Why didn't you send your robots into the tops to arrest Benny?
Frontal assaults on casinos, not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Yeah, that's true. Okay, all right. I have a right to know a little bit more.
That's simply not true.
Oh, okay.
I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here.
I see.
We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then.
Okay, so he's still not going to tell us what exactly it is.
What else did you want to know?
Anything else I need to know about him? Tell me about Benny.
Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Maybe. All right, let's see. What use would you have for a protege?
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy, but in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement.
I see. Well, why did he betray you?
I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No
Yes, he could have.
understanding of how complex technologies can be.
Still don't know entirely how smart Benny is, but he is, you know, he's relatively cunning. Let's see, why didn't you intervene sooner when Benny ambushed me?
Why didn't Victor intervene sooner?
Well, I guess he did dig me out of the dirt, didn't he?
Springs is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed.
Okay.
What else did you want to know?
I think that about covers it for me. Now, we do actually, I think this might be helpful to know who the factions are, for those of you who aren't familiar with the game.
It's understandable that you'd be curious about this topic.
Oh, but you don't want to tell me.
We'll hold off until the platinum chip has been recovered.
Fine, Dad.
What else did you want to know?
All right. Let's head out.
Have you considered the terms of my offer? There's little else for us.
Oh, I didn't officially
just until
accept,
you
did I?
have.
All right. I'll recover the chip. Now, will I deliver it? That's another question.
Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
No, I'll return.
Until then.
Alrighty. So, this is his suite up in the middle of... I'm not going to go mess with anything just yet, but we're gonna turn this place into something else later.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the high roller suite.
So there's the
You
thing.
can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together.
So we'll have to get the gang
Just
back
bear
together.
in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
Why, thank you, Victor. All right. There's one more thing I have to do here, and that is go to the cocktail lounge, because there is something in the cocktail lounge that is worth a whole heck of a lot of caps. And I believe it is right here. Hey, thanks for the 4K likes on TikTok, you guys. All right, the snow globe. Now, if you remember when we first got to Good Springs, we found a snow globe in the cemetery. And I said it would be worth something someday, and today is that day. So we're going to go back up to the penthouse and go talk to Jane.
Well, hello, sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office.
Hey, Terry. Happy Sunday. How the heck are you? Hope everything worked out from yesterday. Let's see. What's with the snow globe collection?
Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes.
I did not know
If you
that.
happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course.
Oh, well, all right then.
In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection. If you have a look around the Lucky 38, you might even find it.
I don't need to. Hey, Victorious V. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Let's see. I've got some snow globes for Mr. House's collection.
You? Why, that's just wonderful. I'll take them and put them with the rest of the collection.
I don't know if you saw that. I have, they're worth 2,000 bottle caps apiece. So they're very much worth it. Hopefully it'll be all sorted tomorrow morning. Thank you for asking. Of course, Terry. Sorry to hear it's been a challenge for you. All right. Now then, I'm going to go to the, let's see, just in case anybody got moved. All right, I got to talk to Victor to go.
Where to,
Here.
partner?
I'll show you guys the presidential suite real quick. So this is going to be the new home away from home. And let's see. Occasionally, folks will already be over here, but this is my new base of operations for pretty much the rest of the game. What do we got here? Today's position, I'll take that. Take the bobby pins. Don't need the packs of cigarettes. Anything else down here? A little bit of food. A little bit of crafting stuff. Crafting, of course, is not really all that important in New Vegas. Upgrade suite. Ooh. Do I want any of this? I don't. All right. We won't be spending too much time here, as you can imagine. It's sort of just for fun. Are these bottle caps that I can pick up? No. Still got to find... Oh, of course we have our snow globes. So there are 5 other snow globes out in the world. We just got the test site one from downstairs. And then we got the Good Springs one. And so they're displayed right here in case we would like to look upon our works at some point in the future. And then we got one more room with a big old banquet hall. I'd call that a high roller suite. What about this? Okay, master bedroom. Anything in here I might want? Glasses. All right. Okay. So let's go put the band back together real quick. Your perfect size kitchen. It's a pretty great kitchen.
Where to, partner?
All right. Let's see. Let's head down to the casino floor.
Casino floor.
Why, thank you. And let's go. I really wish I could have just kept my companions in the suite. That would have saved me a little bit of time.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you.
And what's that?
It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
Why, thank you. All right, Ambassador Crocker's note from this gentleman who works at the NCR. I wish to speak to you immediately regards to important matters. With regards. I understand. I trust you have learned enough about your travels to know the New California Republic, the NCR, is an honorable nation engaged in a beneficent mission, beneficent, in the Mojave and in general and New Vegas in particular. It is in addition a wealthy nation that well rewards persons who dedicate themselves to its national interests, whether for reasons patriotic or material. Allow me to reassure you that if you have committed any crimes or misdemeanors against the Republic, it is in my power to pardon misconduct of this sort. I stand ready to receive you at your earliest convenience in my offices of the New California Republic Embassy at the south side of the Vegas Strip. God bless the New California Republic, Dennis Crocker. So, this is the start of the factions each trying to recruit you. So, Mr. House wants you to go get revenge on Benny. I want revenge on Benny. So, it turns out we have something in common there. However, the NCR would also like us to join them. Now, you probably are aware that there's one more faction we haven't talked about yet, which is the Legion. The Legion will contact us shortly. But first, I'm going to go back to Freeside. We're going to get Rex and Arcade. Wait, what? Is that me? Oh, it's the thing. Oh, well. Okay, I guess I don't have that toy anymore following me. I'll be really curious to see what happens if that toy is still back when I go back to the Kings over here. So we're gonna go over. We did some missions with the Kings yesterday, and we got Rex, who is a companion dog. However, Rex has an issue with his brain, and so we are eventually gonna get that fixed for him. Probably not today. That is in a place called Jacobstown, which we will visit later. But if you missed it, this is the Kings. They have set up shop in an Elvis impersonation school. Where'd Rex go? Rex, where are you at? I hear him. Oh, there he is. Totally walked right by him. Hey, Rex. Aw. I think we should travel together, Rex. Ruff, ruff. All right, cool. Yeah. All right. That jingle, jangle, jingle. I don't have the radio on because I'm trying not to get demonetized on the Red app because they really take a pretty heavy hand towards that.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to
But I do love that song.
Only at Mick and Ralph's.
I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle as I go riding merrily along. And they say, oh, ain't you glad you're single? And that song ain't so very far from wrong. I think we should travel together.
Back in your good graces again? I know you'd see the light.
Alrighty. Now we got better healing from Arcade. Do a little bit of fast travel action. Popping all over the map. I think what we'll do is we'll go to... that's where Jacobstown is. I think we'll go down to the Mojave Outpost and get Cass. Very clear night. Appreciate that. Alright, so Cass is in here. We still haven't done her caravan quest. Cass has a series of loyalty missions that are actually kind of interesting. There she is. Cass, get back here.
You are such an asshole sometimes.
Yeah, I don't...
Look, maybe you were like this before I signed up with you. But if you keep acting this way, I'm not going to stick around much longer.
The Mojave's a hard place, but I need to rise above that. I can lie. So Cass is one of the only ones who will actually leave if you're evil enough. So she will eventually depart.
All right. I'll stick around for a little while longer, but if you get out of line again...
Let's move on.
All right, then.
Yeah, especially once we start rolling with the Legion. I mean, granted, the Legion sees women as property and all that, so I can't really get mad at Cass for not liking them.
Guess my last warning didn't sink in too well. Things don't change, and soon, I'm gone.
Okay. Beach check.
All right. Maybe I was a little harsh. I can be that way.
I thought that it worked.
You need to be tougher. If you let the Mojave get you down, then you've given up on life. So straighten out. Stop being so shifty and downright mean.
Nope.
And see if that doesn't change your outlook.
Are you coming or not, Cass? Go back west then, see if I care. I guess this is goodbye. Okay, let's see. Here are the questions.
Ask them then.
Get in a fight. How do we get you to leave with me? Where'd you get that pendant?
Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
All right, let's see. I've heard enough. Let's move on.
All right, then.
Are you coming with?
You and me were done traveling together.
Oh, no, I already...
want nothing more to do with you.
I already had
There
this.
was a chance you'd change. Not any longer. Being a fucker is who you are.
Can we talk about this?
Fuck that. You can walk the road to hell on your own.
All right. Okay, go back west and see if I care.
Fine, I will, jackass. You can have your shit back. I don't need it or want it. You go your way, I'm going mine.
Okay, so we're not getting
Don't
cats
try
back.
looking for me. It was a mistake to show up in the Mojave in the first place, and I'm not about to repeat that mistake twice.
All right, well, at least I didn't have to kill her, so there is that. Quest failed, birds of a feather. All right, well, so much for that. Okay, let's try that again. The other folks will be nicer, obviously. Let's see, we gotta go to Prim to get Edie back. I believe Edie is over here. There's Edie. I knew I was going to start getting dehydrated, but that's all right. Companion protocol begin. Let's see. Do I have any water on me? No purified water. Nope. Pretty much nothing. All right, well, we'll figure it out. We have to go to the 188 anyway. That's where Veronica is. We can get something there. All right. Let's see. Who have I forgotten? There's nobody in Novak. Well, Boone's in Novak, but we're not going to take that. Take him there. Let's see. There's... Okay, so the ones we didn't get are Raul, Boone, Lily, and now Cass. So we should have 4. We have 3 right now. So yeah, I guess we have to go to 188. And I need hunger, I need food and water, and that's okay, because we're going to get both. Hey, Veronica.
What's up?
Hey, I think we should travel together.
Let's go make trouble.
That's what I do. All right, so we now have 4, and there's 2 more out in the world we have not found yet.
Feeling thirsty?
Are you feeling thirsty?
You bet.
All right, then. Let's see. I will take that dirty water. And let's see. Maybe some gecko steak is always a good idea. Let's see. Not that many.
Come back soon now.
Alrighty. Now I'm over encumbered because of course I am. Let's get some of the gecko steak going. There we go. Okay.
Hey.
Hey. All right, so now that we got everybody back, let's go back to the strip where we were supposed to. All right, so let's see. We have a couple of these here that we could do. But a spell on you is going to be for later. We're going to do ring-a-ding-ding. That way it'll keep my map set up correctly. The strip, North Gate. Here we go. All right, back to the strip. And goodbye, little robot. Search SentryBot toy. Empty. Oh well. And we got our friends. Cool. Now, we don't have any business in Gamora yet. We will at some point. All right, so what do we got here? So this is the monorail station. Of course, you heard the NCR talking about the monorail that is connected to their base at Camp McCarran. And we'll deal with that in a moment. We have the Tops Casino over here, where Benny and his crew is held up. And then we have the Ultralux. This is home of the White Glove Society. They have similar interests, along with me as well. Now, when we go to any of the casinos in New Vegas, they will ask us to stow our weapons. However, we have this silenced 22 pistol that is what's called a holdout weapon, which means I can technically pass a check and sneak it past the guards. So we do actually have a gun. let's go find Benny.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying.
And I'm gonna keep the holdout weapon.
Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig?
That's
now that we got
not
that little
the safest
business
thing
out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops?
Are you still allowed to smoke in Vegas casinos? So it's been a minute since I've been to Vegas. But yes, you are, but just at on the casino floor. So you cannot go anywhere like anywhere on the property and smoke. It'll be the casino floor only.
Everything your little heart desires, that's what. You like gambling? Boom. Either one of the main hallways has cards, slots, you name it. Hungry? Thirsty? The restaurant just off the left-hand hallway has the best food and booze in Vegas. Or maybe you'd rather take in a show. The Aces Theater upstairs always has hot acts raring to go. Check it out.
All right, then.
Have a good time, baby.
Thank you very much. All right, so there's a guy named Swank, or we could just go up and talk to Benny.
Hello.
But Swank is Benny's second in command. Benny's around here somewhere. Just living like nothing's nothing. There's a floor manager. And he'll be pretty easy to spot. He's in a white and black checkered suit. There he is. Right over there. Oh, let's see. Let's go up and say hello.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
So if you remember, this is Benny, who shot us in the head in the original, the opening cutscene. He's also voiced by Matthew Perry from Friends. Let's see here. So, we have a couple of options. We can Black Widow. We can actually seduce Benny. However, for the sake of the playthrough we're doing, we're not going to do that. We can. And just attack him right here, which only will work so well. Mr. House wants the platinum chip handed over. Give me one good reason not to kill you. I think we got to go with that one.
You want a reason? How about 4? They're called bodyguards, and every one of them is packing. Me too, so baby makes 5. Add to that, every chairman in this joint is armed, and not with some holdout pea shooter like maybe you smuggled through security.
Hey, now.
Anyhow, baby, you didn't come here for vengeance. You came to get clued in. What say you and me cash out? Go somewhere's more private-like. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
Sure, well, I'm sure that's definitely going to work out exactly as he says. But I do want to, for the sake of this playthrough, play along for now. What'd you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle. I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer. Guaranteed.
Okay, let's see. 2 conditions. Lose the bodyguards, we go to suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
All right.
Hey, there's the high roller.
I don't think I've ever actually found Swank whenever I've played this. I've generally just gone to Benny.
See you around.
All right, now he's going to go in there. I've got the key, of course. And there he is.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Well, let's see. Curatron dug me up, and Doc and Good Springs did the rest.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever.
Yeah.
Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
I'm persistent, that's all.
Yeah, that's one word for it. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
Well, let's see. If you're thinking we can work together, let's hear your offer.
You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule all of Vegas, dig? With enough robot muscle to back it up. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonuses for special missions.
I see.
How's that sound?
Sounds great. It's a deal.
Jackpot, baby. I knew we'd see eye to eye. Here's a start on your retainer. Don't spend it all in one place, and the prez is yours for as long as you want it. When you're ready to saddle up, come find me down on the casino floor and we'll plan the next step of this caper. Ring-a-ding, baby. Ta-ta.
Alrighty, so Benny's gonna head out. And we can definitely trust him. Veronica, you need to let him leave. It's for the playthrough. It is more fun to just kill him. But sadly,
over here.
Oh, and there we go. All right, so as predicted, Benny, of course, does not keep his word. Let's see, just in case, I'm gonna just finish folks off like this. And one down.
They killed him.
You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
You got anything on me? Benny's sweet key, the top presidential sweet key, and some bullets for my silenced weapon here. All right, there we go. Cool. All right. What else do we have that I could use? Don't worry, Rex. It's all over now. So we have to let him leave. And Benny is going to flee Vegas. And he is going to take the platinum chip to the place it can be used. And unfortunately for Benny, the place it can be used is really difficult for him. Oh. It turns out you can only use it in one spot, and I'll tell you what that spot is in a moment. I just want to make sure I've taken everything from these guys. Let's see. Anything in the bedroom? Ooh, multiple bedrooms. Well, thank you so much for this. So we have the key to Benny's suite now. I wonder what we'll find in there. Just gotta take all the magazines that pop up. Bathroom. What are you growling at, boy? Everything's fine. Relax. All right. And I believe we talked to him on the intercom. Let's see.
The cleaners will knock twice. Make sure they're thorough.
I'm coming for you, Benny.
What the fuck?
Uh-oh. Put that away for now. Still not allowed to have weapons, but that's all right. You wouldn't be Swank, would you? Know you're a chairman. All right, search Benny's suite is the next thing we have to do. So let's go and search Benny's suite. I believe there is the elevators are over here. And see if we can find him. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Hey! 13th floor. Believe... Are you Benny's suite? No. Cannot save right now. There's Benny's suite with the big old double doors. All right. Well, no sign of him. Autocon, good to see you. Thank you for the check-in. How's it going? How was your stream yesterday? I think you streamed yesterday. Let's see. Salesman Weekly. All right, so what is Benny working on? Hey, yes, man. How's it going? All right, so there is another Securitron that Benny has, who has been actually doing a lot of his work for him. And this is a guy called Yes Man. He's going to be very important for the rest of the game.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
It's Yes Man! Yes! You made it to Skelligan, Witcher 3. Nice, that's pretty far in the game. Okay. So, what do you... Have you seen Benny?
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Sure did. All right, so Benny took off. Benny stole a platinum chip from me. Do you know what it's for?
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it. There are 2 locations with non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there.
Yeah, not a bad idea. All right, so let's see. In order to use the platinum chip that will apparently upgrade New Vegas's defenses, it can only be done in 2 places. 1, the Lucky 38, where Mr. House does not let anyone in without his permission. Or 2, Fortification Hill. And do you know who is camped out on top of Fortification Hill? It's Caesar's Legion. So Benny is trying to sneak into the Caesar's Legion camp to be able to use the platinum chip. And it's not going to go well for him. Really not. But it's going to be great for me to see I get to prove my loyalty. In a way that's pretty bad. All right. Okay. Let's see what else we got here. What are you doing here? What's your deal? Yes, man.
Good question.
Thank you.
My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B Securitron, but you can call me Yes Man.
All right. Let's see. Shouldn't you be working for Mr. House? How'd you end up here?
As I understand it, I used to be just like all those other Securitrons out on the strip. But then my neurocomputational matrix was completely reprogrammed. To be nice! Very, very nice!
Yeah. Benny reprogrammed you all by himself?
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember.
So that might be Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort. I've never confirmed that before. Well, what is this place?
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room. But that's okay. I'm not complaining.
Okay. What's he going to do with the chip?
Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses, most prominently his Securitrons. And then I just do what Betty tells me. Easy peasy.
Alrighty. So, because Mr. House pretty much only keeps order through his robot army, this will allow Benny to take control of his robot army and thereby the Lucky 38. And if he kills Mr. House in the process, then he pretty much runs Vegas at that point. And he runs it with way better, stronger defenses than he would have had normally. So if the Legion or the NCR try to take it over, well, he's got a better army now. You're very forthcoming.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
Probably. Well, what if I wanted to take over New Vegas instead of Benny?
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
I suppose it's not. What are the details of the plan?
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
Okay, let's see. So we have, yes, a new quest. So wild card, side bets. So the purpose of Yes Man is if you piss off every tribe, which, yes, you can do. If you piss off every tribe that's out there, you can just decide to take over Vegas yourself and Yes Man will help you. Just activated a bunch of new quests. So let's see. What's the final phase of the plan?
Well, the Legion is going to attack Hoover Dam one of these days, and the NCR is going to defend it. One side will lose, and the other will win. But the side that wins will be weak, because a lot of its soldiers will be dead. That's when all our Securitrons will show up. We'll declare an independent Vegas and tell the side that won the dam to scram. Or the Securitrons will kill all of them too.
That's one way to do it. Okay. You said something about a bunker at the fort.
Right. It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Well, that'd be fun. I'll go check it out.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Of course, I have the same problem.
Come back later if you need anything.
In that if I go close to where Caesar's Legion is, then I will be shot at. However, that's not going to be the case for very long. And I'm going to be pumping energy weapons as hard as I can right now. All right, so let's see. What did I unlock perk-wise? Anything new? Yes. Okay, weapon handling. Strength requirements. Don't need it. Let's see. Heavily trained. Due to your outstanding training technique, your skill using heavy weapons has been improved. Reload speed increases by 10%. Gun spread decreases by 10. Yeah. Better criticals. So you get a 50% damage bonus every time a crit is supported. That's cool. You're getting some Atomic Heart vibe. I never played Atomic Heart. How is it? Action Girl is 15 points in that. Do I have anything else that I want? I've already got intense training. We looked at some of these already. I just want to see if there's anything. We will occasionally unlock ones that were maybe like we needed a certain ranking. Like, for instance, the one I just looked at required 80 in either guns or strong back. You can carry 25 pounds more equipment. That could be cool. Now that I upped my endurance to 5, I now have that one. All right, so strong back is an option. You enjoyed Atomic Heart, if not for the fan service. Fan service? What was the fan service like? Let's see. 50% better criticals. And then heavily trained. Reload speed increases by 25%. I think we'll go with strong back. That seems like it would be helpful. Because there's been too many times where I've had to let something go that I actually thought would have been useful. All right. Okay, I picked the Laser Commander perk. So I'm almost to 100 energy weapons. Everything's broken here. And now we've got the secret area that Benny installed. Robots everywhere. Ah, gotcha. It's one of those. Okay, let's take the elevator to the sub-basement. What's down here? This is where he escaped. I just want to see if there's anything cool down here. I still need my actual weapons, which I will get back as soon as I get out of here. When you leave, they will give you all your stuff back. It's not too bad. Let's see. Anything in the lockers? Benny leave himself a stash of some kind? Ooh, purified water. Nope, not there. Okay. So this is where he left from. So, in theory, there could be something cool. Okay, fishing battery. Don't need those. Those are very helpful in Fallout 4, but not this one. Let's see. Can I... Nope, that's inaccessible. What else is down here? Yeah, Atomic Heart's been what I've been eyeballing. It's just like, it's never cheap enough in the Steam sale for me to feel like I want to take some chance on it. Plus, like, I already have such a big backlog. I know that's like such a typical Steam complaint. I have so many games I haven't played yet. I don't need to buy Atomic Heart unless I'm like really excited about playing that too. Requires key, which I do not have. Okay. Maybe we'll get that from Benny when we meet him at the hill. So we're going to go meet Ambassador Crocker after this. Ambassador Crocker is the leader of the NCR. And he's going to try to recruit us. Just like Mr. House has already tried to recruit us. Let's head on in here. All right. That was inaccessible. That's the Yes Man thing. Is there anything down here? There is not. Okay. But he mentioned other factions. So what we're going to have to do for Act 4 is ultimately, either recruit or wipe out the other factions that might influence the outcome of the Battle of Hoover Dam. So every one of the main factions is trying to figure out, how do we maximize our chances for victory? Not a bad thing to wonder. All right, now when we leave, we'll get all of our stuff. And let's see if you recognize this guy's voice. Hey there.
The eyes of the mighty Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
I see. Okay. So, if you don't remember him, let's see, Junior, thanks for following on TikTok. That is the guy who was in Nipton, who was running the lottery. So this is Vulpus in Kulta. He is the second in command for Caesar, and it's kind of his diplomat, if you will. Let's see. When do I think Elder Scrolls 6 is coming out? Oh, man. Oh, darn, it's time for an ad break. I guess I have to wait until I answer that question. Probably at least 2 years, I think. I don't think it's coming out anytime soon. All right. Let's see. Real quick, let's go ahead and do our ad break. If you are watching on the red or purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for about 3 minutes. I'll be right back, and we'll pick up where we left off. Thanks.
Sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not 1 but 2 boss fights where Dogasus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly, it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game like me. So now I hope we can all agree.
There's some money there.
Oh, we have to... Hold on.
We have to cut the label down.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, back up. All right, welcome back, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Little, there it is. All right, cool. Let's get back into it. So let's see. We're gonna chat. We're chatting with Victus. You again. How'd you find me here? Why does Kaisar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand.
Okay.
Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
I see.
Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip.
I guess not.
Either that or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
No, probably not. All right, well, let's do a couple of things here real quick. First off, let's see. So there's render unto Caesar. I'm just looking at which one we have to do here. Okay, the side bets we'll talk about in a bit. Let's see, Veronica, Bottle Cap Press, suspicious activity around Camp McCarran, and then Edie. All right, so here's what we will do. We're going to go talk to Crocker. But first, I want to activate one other quest.
Hey, baby doll.
Yeah. Here you go.
Smooth and easy. Just... Oh, and a friendly...
We already saw this before, so goodbye.
Have a good time, baby.
As I'm going to the Aces Theater, because throughout the game, we've met a couple of people who are performers looking for work. And unfortunately, the Aces Theater no longer has an act.
Hey, welcome to the finest entertainment experience in New Vegas. My name is Tommy Torini.
Hi, Tommy Torini.
How can I make your day?
Give me some work. You seen Benny?
Dig it, baby. He beat feet to his sweet. You scare the big boss man or something?
Something. Tell me about this theater.
Well, it was my idea. Well, me and the rest of the Rat Pack boys. We took it to Benny, and he thought it was a good idea. A few years later, here we are. The best show in New Vegas.
Oh, yeah? What do you do here?
Well, apart from serving as a talent manager, show schedule, and all-around man in charge of this fine theater, I happen to be its headline act. Every night from 8 till midnight, come on by to see the Rat Pack Review live, only right here at the Aces Theater.
What kind of entertainment do you have?
Well, acts are a bit thin on the ground right now, but every night from 8 to midnight, we got the Rat Pack Review. Songs, dancing, jokes, we got it all.
Oh, it does sound pretty good, but maybe I could help you find some more acts for your show.
Sure, baby, sure. Tommy's always looking for new talent to bring to the Aces. Tell you what, you see any good acts while you're out wandering, give them my card. If they work out, I'll give you a 3% cut of the door. Just swing back by as you recruit folks. I'll get you your bread.
Alrighty, I'll keep an eye out.
Ring-a-ding, my card.
Okay, so we'll...
Take it easy, baby.
Go and we'll find some of those folks. We'll have to go back to some of the areas we've already been. And there's some additional ones as well. But let's see. We're going to go back to... Well, we've still got Render Under Caesar, but let's go chat with Crocker first. So the last part of the strip we have not been to yet is over here. So every one of the factions is going to give you some missions to do. And you're kind of like, at this point as a player, kind of trying to decide where you're going to be. So there was, okay, Vault 21 is where? We've got an old steakhouse, Michelangelo's.
Almost out of caps.
Ah, there's the Vault 21 hotel. So this is kind of like the cheaper place. It's a vault-themed hotel.
Time to get lucky.
But there are a couple of things to do in there. But the NCR does have a station here. This is where Crocker is. Go find him. All right, well, luckily we don't have to tell anybody where we are. We can just walk on back. He's expecting me, not you.
On the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah. All right, here's Crocker's office. Hey, Ambassador Crocker.
I'm glad you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you.
What's that?
It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job.
You just met me, but all right.
I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House.
I suppose so.
It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
That's a big assumption, but go on.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munitions stockpile that would be invaluable.
Oh, yes, this was before OK Boomer became a whole thing.
And then do whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders.
That's one way to put it.
That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for your help, you would receive complete amnesty for any past crimes against the NCR, as well as additional benefits and perks.
Oh, why, thank you.
Do you think you would be able to do this for me?
Yeah, I'm going to put them on my map.
Appreciate it. Once you've talked to them, come back and let me know if they will help us.
Okay, let's see here. What's happening around the strip?
It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness. It's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Okay. All right, well, thanks.
Goodbye.
So, they want us to go find a faction called the Boomers. So, despite what you might think of that from popular culture, the Boomers actually are very big fans of explosives. And they very much like to fly planes around and drop bombs on people. And that's a pretty good asset to have in a big old fight. Real quick, can I get into this? Oh, I can't. Michelangelo's workshop. I'm trying to remember if there's anything in here or not. Hey, Kate.
Hi. What can I do for you?
I don't know. I just wandered in. What is this place?
You saw our front sign, didn't you? This is where all the beautiful signs of the Strip become a reality. It all comes from Michelangelo's imagination. We do a little work here and there too, sure, but he's the real artist.
I see. Well, who is he?
He's the reason the Strip shines like a star at night. Mike's imagined and built every sign, billboard, and light you'll see around here.
Where can I find him?
Check out the back of the shop. He's usually working there.
Okay. All right.
Bye.
Bye. I don't even know what's back here, really. I'm just curious. I don't think I've ever popped in here. Let's see. I don't recall if anything of note happens in here. But let's at least see. There's somebody. Are you an assistant? Is there a Michelangelo running around here? Is that you?
Oh, hello, I am Michelangelo. How can I... wait. Are you here to deliver more billboard requests? Please tell me you're not a messenger on behalf of Mr. House.
Hey, it's your girl Lexi. How are you? It has been a long time. How's your holiday? Let's see. Of course I act on behalf of Mr. House.
I am sorry. Meant no offense. The billboards are not ready yet. Please, I need more time, more materials.
Spare parts, assembly tools, generators. Mr. House won't buy your excuse.
I should have known that Mr. House wouldn't have sent just anybody. Anything I might offer to, well, encourage discretion.
Okay. Maybe 300 caps.
Yeah, I imagine that it takes a lot to fill the void of such a bottomless soul.
It does. It
Take
really
the caps
does.
and leave me to my sorrows.
300 caps it is.
Here, now please leave me be. I've had enough bullying for today.
Oh, you'll have enough bullying when I tell you you've had enough, but all right, fine, I'll leave you be. All right, I got 300 caps out of the little side trip. That's not so bad. All righty. So, now that we're set with that, we've met most of the factions. We're going to start heading down the Caesar's Legion path. So, let's do just that. So no more NCR stuff. We're going to end up at Cottonwood Cove. Now, right now, of course, we've been to Searchlight, and it did not go well for anybody in Searchlight, but that's a good place to start. Okay, here we're at the NCR camp. Now stick with minor dehydration. Fine. Do I have any water? I think I picked some up. Yes. There we go. Eat that gecko steak, too. And some dirty. Okay. All right, so we're going to go around Searchlight because, as you remember, it is highly irradiated. And while I do have my radiation suit, it's not on right now. Oh, yeah, and we can actually have my apparel on. Yes. Get this back up. This is, if you missed it from last time, the best energy weapon in the whole game. And we'll be using it for the rest of the run. Of course, Searchlight has that very eerie music. Meaning that tells us bad things happened here. And they did. They really, really did. Ooh, getting some radiation. Let's move. Geiger counter is starting to pick up. All right, it's dropping. And now it's gone. Okay, good. I see one ghoul out there. As long as it sticks to it, minds its own, I will do the same. There is an airfield down there. We will eventually, when we get to, I think it's level 20, there's a perk you can take that will just unlock every location on the map. And it's always really interesting to see, like, what weird little things are still out there. Oh, this is a good source of hydration. Let's go. All right, so here's the Colorado River. If you're not familiar, this is one of the biggest rivers in the U.S. Might even be the biggest river in the U.S. And runs along the southwest portion of the country. Where is the... Is it up here? Hang on. There's a sniper's nest up here. That has some good gear in it. We got a note about that earlier. I don't know if you guys remember it or not. But the NCR set up a sniper's nest right outside of Cottonwood Cove. It's down there. I don't remember if it's accessible from here or if we have to go elsewhere. Getting real steep. Yeah, I cannot go any further. I don't know why Rex is still growly. There it is. And it's covered in beer bottles, so theoretically this has just been some soldiers just chilling out watching everything. Can't recall if there's a trap or not. I'll take the bobby pin though. I don't see one. Little campfire with some coffee. And then some sniper cover. I believe there's no actual sniper rifle here. You have to bring your own. It's unfortunate. Not that I really need a sniper rifle at this point, but you never know. A gun case. I don't have the lockpick skill for it. Star bottle cap. Thank you. The healing powder. Star bottle caps, I think that we're up to, what, 30? 30, yes. Okay. So a reminder, we got to get to 50 to unlock that treasure. Now then, I've got that sniper's nest unlocked. Rex, over here. Goofy dog. We're going to head back down to the main road. Let's see. My companions are... Oh, they're there. Okay. They're coming. And we'll take a slow walk down into Legion territory. Now, I do want to go to this little community up here. It has some stuff to, some decent loot. And then you're going to see all of the crucified people along the way to Legion territory. Just as a reminder to everybody to stay the hell out if you have not been invited. Of course, when you meet any merchants around here, they're going to tell you that at least if nothing else, the merchants keep the roads safe. The Legion keeps the roads safe. There are no raiders in Legion territory because the raiders get crucified, which, admittedly, is probably a pretty effective deterrent. I would probably not raid in Legion territory either, knowing all of that. All right, let's see. Now we have a couple of cabins just overlooking the Colorado River. I'm trying to remember if there's anything good in here or not. Thought there was, but I could be wrong. Nope, those are all locked up. Get a little bit of XP, but now the music is going to get a lot creepier. It is also getting dark, but I actually kind of feel like going there by night kind of works. Nothing here. All right. Let's head on down. Rex, why are you freaking out? Times like this, I wish you could talk. Is it going to rain? You smell an ambush? Someone fall in a well? Oh, someone fell in a well. All right. Let's go check that. Oh, wait. That's an actual thing? There's now a note on my map about Jimmy's well. I have no idea where it is. Let's see. He's up near Freeside. Or he was found near Freeside. Oh, yes, it would be an area we have not visited yet. There's the fort. We will be there in a moment. Jimmy's well. I forgot that was a thing. And the boomers are up here. That is Nellis Air Force Base. Nellis is a real place. The boomers are not a real thing. But there's the Wild Wasteland sound, so I'm guessing it's something unique to the Wild Wasteland perk. Let's go. So the Legion, the Colorado River is actually the state line between Nevada and Arizona for a good portion of it, including here. So Caesar's Legion is in Arizona. It's where I actually spent my, there we go. Where I actually spent my Christmas. Not with the Legion, thankfully. Normally, I would wait until daytime, but I actually kind of feel like this is a little bit better at night. This one section. Ooh, scratch my eye. Sorry. There we go. And, yep, there's some people up on a cross. There's this guy. He is Anders.
Please, help me.
Who did this to you?
Legion caught me. Said this was the penalty for drug runners. Please, let me down.
You're smuggling drugs?
Please, for the love of God, let me down.
Later.
No, please, don't leave me here.
Sorry. You were smuggling drugs in Legion territory. And I want them to be my friends. More folks here. What about you? This person appears to be near death. To remove them from the cross would kill them. Can't have that. And here's Cottonwood Cove. And nice little sign. Welcome to Cottonwood Cove. Sleep deprivation has increased. Okay, you know what? If we do find a place to sleep, we will do that for the sake of the run. We have a small little Legion outpost here. See if they will let me camp here for the night.
What business have you in Cottonwood Cove, outsider?
I was invited.
You wear the mark of Caesar. You must be who Cursor Lucullus is waiting for. You may continue, but be warned. Mark or no, we will not tolerate aggressive action by visitors in the camp.
Okay.
True to Caesar.
And dehydration as well. All right, fine. Does anybody own this bed? Yes. We cannot sleep here. It would seem. All right. And, of course, this being the Legion, there's a couple of slaves, particularly women, caged up here. Let's see. I might be able to get in that shack. I don't know if anybody is camped out in the shack. There's also that shack along the pier we could use as well. Let's see. All right. What's in the shack? Anything of note? Any mattresses, maybe? Droid book. Cleaner. Nothing of note here. Okay. All right. Well. What do we have here? Nothing. All right. Move on. I think there might be something in that little shack there along the pier. So, Caesar's area is a separate region that's kind of removed from the game. You can only reach by raft. Which we will deal with in a moment. And that is locked. And if I... But, it doesn't seem like there's a karma penalty. Because normally it's in red if you're going to get in trouble for messing with it. A little higher. Alright, so nobody is yelling at me. That's good. Okay. Nobody's here to see me steal that. That's fine. I think. We'll find out when I leave. Looking for bottle caps as well as anywhere I can sleep. I don't see a bed in here. Son of... Fine. Got some food at least. There... No, okay, no bottle caps. Nah, seems not. Alright. Fine, guess we'll sleep later. We're exhausted. That's alright, let's go see Caesar. Hi.
Awe, are you ready to head upriver?
Sure, what'll happen at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control.
You're wearing football pads, dude.
Light on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
Okay, let's head out.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Okay. And here we are.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
All right, I will keep the holdout
Your
weapon.
belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Okay.
True to Caesar.
True to Caesar. All right, so we, of course, have more crucifixions. I don't know how these skeletons are actually staying up on the cross.
Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
Alrighty, so let's see. Of course, if you remember, when we recruited Arcade originally, he said, if you're going to work with Caesar's Legion, I want no part of this. All right, let's just listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing you could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
That much is true. Arcade skepticism is not unwarranted. Let's see, are any of you a merchant? You are a slave. You are a slave. And are you a merchant?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the legionaries talking about. If you're in the mood to trade, just say the word.
I do need some water.
Have a look.
All right, let's see. You got any water? You do, actually.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Be seeing you around.
See you around. All right, drink some water. I think it actually took my sleep deprivation off just because there's not, like, a place for me. Oop, Camo the Mojave perk. There's not really a place for me to sleep. All right, so we head up the hill. We're going to see a lot of folks training, including the children. Caesar does not exempt children from military service. And they have this hastily constructed little fortification up on top of the hill. And this is where Benny decided he would be safer than in a suite with me. As you can imagine, Caesar's all the way up there. There is a little fighting pit. I don't think we have to do anything in the fighting pit, but I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done a Legion run. We all head up here. Go talk to the man himself who is in this tent.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone.
Oh,
Anyone
fine.
else must remain outside.
All right, all right. Hang out here. Okay. Let's see. Wait here. Edie? All right, you need to wait here. Arcade, you don't mind hanging out inside the Legion camp? Wait here.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
It's like midnight, dude. But it is Nevada, so...
I was surprised he only had the 2 robot sex slaves.
All right, wait here.
Should have brought something to read.
Yeah, you probably should have. All right. Head on in. Hey, Caesar.
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the burned man again.
I suppose so.
So I finally get to meet the courier who's accomplished so much in so little time. That's why I summoned you here, right?
Supposedly.
I mean, a man nearly kills you, and your response is to track him across the breadth of the Mojave?
What else was I supposed to do?
You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat? You visit the tops, and next thing you know, the head of the chairman is fleeing the strip like a whimpering little pup? When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that.
Okay.
The question is, are you ready to get started?
Sure. Well, let's see. Let's... Oh, yeah, is Benny here? We'll find out in a second. How may I serve your Legion, Caesar?
I like the servile attitude. Keep it up. The time is fast approaching when my Legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching.
Okay. How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf. It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as though you've been keeping a low profile.
Well, that much is true. All right. What do you want me to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip Benny was carrying when we captured him. Isn't that interesting?
That is interesting.
Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think?
What?
I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
And once I'm inside?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it.
Okay.
So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you.
Hey, we got the chip.
The Legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Talk to Benny on your way out. He knows I'm going to let you decide how he dies. Maybe you want to remind him.
I think I do too. Where is he? Benny! Gotta say, man, little disappointed in you. Oh, you just got your gun. That's all right. I don't need your gun.
Go ahead and laugh, baby. I ain't blind to the humor in this situation.
Well, not yet. You might be blind after we're done with you. Let's see. No one to blame but yourself. Looks like you played past your abilities, Benny.
Didn't leave me much choice when you showed up. Like I said, you forced my hand.
I don't know.
Down to brass tacks. How'd your meet and greet with Baldy go?
He gave me the platinum chip.
Sure. Baldy wants you to go down there in the bunker and destroy whatever Mr. House stashed there. Oh, you don't want to do that, baby. Whatever's down in that bunker is the key to the city called Vegas. So here's what you do.
What's that?
You go down there and you use the chip to do whatever Mr. House would have wanted you to do. And when you get back to the strip, you find Yes Man.
Already done.
I made it so that cat can't help but be helpful. Dig?
Okay. So, of course, Benny is trying to figure out where his best chances are, and clearly he thinks that he's better off with Mr. House. Which means I think I'm going to side with Caesar. So Caesar decides I get to decide how you die.
Try not to smile so wide, baby. You might break your mouth.
I'm out of trying for you, bud.
Baldy said you'd get to decide. So which way you leaning?
Okay. You have a preference? Haven't made up my mind yet. Maybe we should fight it out in the arena fair and square. Crucifixion is an option. Something bad could happen to you right here.
The direct approach, eh? Fair enough. But you should wait until the bunker's taken care of. Caesar won't like it if you eat dessert first.
Well, what about the crucifixion? Let's see. Crucifixion is an option.
Around here. It's a crowd pleaser.
Yeah, I suppose so. All right. Well, he is right.
Ta-ta.
In that Caesar would want me to go and take care of the bunker first.
Hello.
So as you can see here, there's about 5 or 6 folks that are pretty well armed. There's Vulpus.
I suspect you'll be a valuable asset to the Legion.
Looking a little bit more like he did before without the dog head. Was there something you needed me to do?
There's a gambler, Martina Grosbeck, who has a knack for learning other people's secrets and passing that information along for a price. The Omertas, who run Gomorrah, have become suspicious of Martina's frequent visits to their casino. Soon they'll pay her a visit of their own.
Okay, I'll check up on her for you.
Good. Martina frequents the Vault 21 gift shop on the Strip. Hurry along, and she still may be in one piece by the time you get there.
Okay. And that's going to be important. We'll do that after we're done with the bunker.
True to Kaiser.
Because that quest and another one that we have are going to be in conflict with each other. And then you're going to start to see how the late game or mid game to late game quest design pays off here in Fallout New Vegas. A little bit differently than some RPGs. But first, let's go do this. So speaking of, actually scratch that. We're about to see that. Because if we go down here and destroy what's in this bunker, then Mr. House cannot augment his defenses. And he is not going to like that. So now we're going to be starting to hit a point where every faction is going to give me missions, and those missions are going to be in conflict with each other, meaning we're basically going to be choosing who we're siding with and who we're not.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Why, thank you. About time. Hand him over.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Do my best. All right. Get my actual weapon back. Cannot save right now, of course. All right, activate the console. Put the chip into the slot. And look at that. Suddenly, we can get access to the Lucky 38. Anything down here? Or at least the Lucky 38's vault, I should say. Which, of course, actually, I'm going to swap over to the radiation suit. I forgot this place is highly irradiated. And that's going to make things a little better. We will also take some more Rad-X and Rad-Away. I have gained the free radical perk. That's cool. All right. Hey, Mr. House.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum.
You just know everything, don't you? All right. You wanted me to come here. What are you doing here? What is this place? Caesar wants me to destroy this place. What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
The platinum chip unlocks this bunker. Hence, you have it.
You seem a little exasperated with me.
Benny was captured or killed, possibly by you, but by my estimates, far more probably by Caesar's legion. Hence, Caesar gave you the chip.
Maybe.
Hence, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker.
Sure does.
But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
Am I now? What are you asking me to do?
I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
Fantastic. All right. Let's see. Caesar will kill me unless he believes I blew something up down here.
I see. You're in a predicament.
I suppose I am.
Just off the turbine room down below are 3 power regulators. It's a redundant system. Only one is needed. Go ahead and destroy one. The explosion will be large enough to be heard and felt above ground. The platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's...
Oh, yes, that's the other one.
There's a
Okay.
complication.
We saw this already. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do as Caesar asks and blow everything up down here, or... Now, of course, we don't really want Caesar to win. We want to win. So I think... We'll see what happens.
I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Big talk, computer screen. All right, let's see. So, we have a couple different options here. Sounds like we can potentially blow up one of those 3 little things there, and the rest of it will stay intact. Or we can blow up all of them. Now, let's see. First off, we got to do a couple of things. Status log. Radiation leak detected. Power surge detected. Okay, so this place is a little dangerous. Turrets activated. Turret status. Turrets active. Protectrons. And sentry bots. Now, I'm trying to remember. I think there's a terminal somewhere where I can affect this.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Oh, that's not a good idea. Goodbye.
To continue.
Is it in here? Was this here? Another plasma rifle, which I will take just for the sole purpose of maintaining my existing one. Here we go. Look at that. Good as new. I'll take the microfusion cells. Anything else here? And a couple of status terminals. I gotta say, being able to, being able to turn off the security from outside security, really badly designed thing here. All right, so sentry bots, we cannot turn off entirely. Turrets, however, do a little hacking. All right, remember we always start at the bottom right. All right, 2 out of 8. Hospital. That is 1 out of 8. Contests. 2 out of 8. Hey, there we go. I have hacking 100, so I can rip through this pretty quickly. Cancel security alert. Okay, so the turrets are turned off now. Now there's the protectrons. We need hacking. We need science 75, which we already have. Suppressor. 1 out of 10. Vehemently. That is 1 out of 10. Hey, there we go. Cancel security alert. All right. So we have the sentry bots, but that's it. Gonna make this whole thing a whole heck of a lot easier. Doors activated elsewhere. Fine. So these things are standing down for now. As are the turrets. All right, or we can destroy the army by overloading the bunker's reactor. So let's see, this is the place we would accomplish this. I'm trying to remember. Flamer fuel. Examine power regulator. The bunker's power regulators are destroyed. Its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. Okay, so let's find all three of these first. Because as you can imagine, once we do this, we are not going to want to hang around.
Move along, please.
No. All right, there's 2. There's 3. What's down here? Or up here? Systems room. And that's where we could put the platinum chip, and look at all of these Securitrons just waiting to be activated and do Mr. House's bidding. Permanently jammed. But unfortunately for Mr. House.
Move along, please.
We're doing this instead. All right, one more. I am kind of glad I don't have my companions for this, because they could probably get themselves in a lot of trouble. All right, and boom. There we go. Okay, time to go. And we're going to start failing quests now as we complete them. All right, well, now they're going to start shooting at me. My poor radiation suit is going to be wrecked. That's all right. Excuse me. Coming through. Pardon me, Sentry Bot. I got to go. This is not where I'd like to be. I think I've had just about enough of this place. Can I talk to him?
Do you have the slightest idea of what you've done?
Not really.
Of what you've destroyed?
Hey, Jay Gold, how are you?
Vegas to be ruled by corrupt bureaucrats or fanatical savages. Single-handedly, you brought mankind's best hopes of forward progress crashing down. No punishment would be too severe.
Are you mad at me? And out we go. All right. Now then, let's do... Okay, my radiation suit got wrecked. As is expected. That's okay. Probably need to do some stim packing. There we go. We didn't get... let's see, crippled, which is great. Potato crisps for later.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
Here you go.
You're free to leave.
All right, so I still have my little silenced pistol if we need it. Now, not that it's going to do very much against this, you know, an army of folks wearing football pads. But if we absolutely have to have it, we do. So, let's head back up to Kaiser and say hello. And then we need to go meet with, is it Martina Grosbeck? What's her name? Martina Grosbeck is another quest that's going to overlap with one that we already have.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. There are rewards for doing as I command. Today, your reward is vengeance. You get to decide how Benny dies.
I don't know. What should we do?
Go to Benny. Let him know what you've decided. My Praetorians will perform the execution. Unless you want to perform it yourself.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Consider it the first of many bestowments.
Okay. Well, Benny.
So, baby, what did you find down there?
Oh, boy. There were hundreds of Securitrons until I blew them up.
What? How could you do that? You loser! You had Vegas in the palm of your hand and you threw it away?
Well, I get to decide what happens to you now.
I see. And how's that going to happen?
Well, so we have a couple options. We can fight him in the fighting pit. I can crucify him. I can kill him right here, or I can try to untie him. But we're going evil. So there's really only one option, isn't there?
Don't do that, baby. Not crucifixion. I could be up there for days with those twisted creeps laughing and pointing.
Pass the time thinking over your mistakes.
You sick, vindictive fuck!
Hey. Bye, Benny. All right. Now then, what's up next, Kaisar?
I'm sure you found Benny's demise pleasing. The destruction of an enemy? There are few things more satisfying. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back.
True, probably will.
You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
Okay, well, we're going to eliminate Mr. House.
Good. Don't know what kind of security he has inside the Lucky 38, but if you can find a way of catching him off guard, do so.
Okay. All right, let's see. Do a couple of things. First off, energy weapons will kick up to 100. And I think lockpick, we need to start doing a little bit more on that. And then we're at level 18. Did that unlock anything cool? Yes, it did. Meltdown. Meltdown causes foes killed by your plasma weapons to give off chroma of harmful energy. This can cause a chain reaction. Ooh, that could be fun. Weapon handling requirements. Art of Pain. You have overcome an incurable disease. Normal and crit damage you inflict increases 45% as you become more wounded. I can train myself in power armor. I'll be able to train myself in power armor later, so we'll hold off on that for now. Let's see. All right. When aiming at a limb in VATS, don't care about that. You've grown up to be shy in public. Your real potential appears when you use a stealth boy. Inflict more damage. I don't care about that. I'm going to do this meltdown one. That sounds fun. Okay. So, no more Benny. We're going to head back out. Set up with our friends here. Head on out again together. Let's get going. Alrighty. ED. Reinitiate. And we're going to go to Vault 21.
What's up?
Let's get going.
Lead the way.
And then Veronica.
That chip of yours? I wouldn't wager it on blackjack. Unless the dealer has a 5 or 6 showing.
Let's get going.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
I guess so. All right. So let's go find this Martina Grosbeck character. She is at the Vault 21 gift shop. So let's see. Best thing to do would be... Now it says Free Sides North Gate, but I think we actually want the Strip North Gate. I got everything back. Wonderful. Let me... put that back on, and we're good. All right, let's go.
Move along.
I'm doing that. Oh, hey, it's my my little robot toy, which is, I think, dead. I don't know if it's like that thing was supposed to do. Like, was it something like an It Follows, where it's just gonna like slowly stalk me all throughout the map?
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night.
Oh, that's right. We have another act.
My hotel room is so small. When I put the key in the lock, I broke the window. Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here.
Well, I've got a few questions.
All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here.
Well, Tommy Torini at the Tops is hiring entertainers.
Yeah? Hey, you're all right. Tell him I'll do it for 100 a night. No, 50. No, 20. 10. Just don't rob me, I'll do it.
Okay, here's his card.
Sweet daisies, here I come.
All right, so that's one of the acts there.
Just lost a month's caps.
Is that someone I should worry about? No, they're just hanging out there. All right, on to Vault 21. And particularly the gift shop. Now, in true Vault fashion, the hotel is actually underground. Are you Martina Grosbeck? No.
Hi, I'm Sarah Weintraub. Welcome to the finest Vault Hotel in the whole world.
Okay. What kind of things do you sell here?
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos, and vault suits. And, well, lots of other vault things, too.
Okay.
Okay, see you soon.
Well, you're not the person I'm looking for, and she does not appear to be here. Are you here? Let's see. Are we in the right place? We are. She is in the hotel. Okay, so this always becomes a little more challenging when you walk around like these tightly enclosed spaces, because of course all your companions are there, so they start a little bit of a traffic jam. Are you Martina Grosbeck? No. Where is she? I'm watching the let's see, the compass marker, which is why I sort of think I know where I'm going. We'll find out if that's true. Oh, hey everybody.
This ain't your business. Walk off and forget you saw anything.
I think I'm making it my business. The Legion is watching out for this woman. Go ahead, cross them, I dare you.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We, need to take this up with the boss.
Well, go do that then. Somewhere else. Hey, Martina.
Thank you. They were going to kill me.
You alright?
I'll be fine. Eventually.
Bit shaken up, I imagine. Why were they going to kill you?
I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
You work with the NCR? It was the Legion who sent me to protect you.
What? I only talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work with slavers. Honest.
Uh-huh. So, when we got the mission to find the mole for the NCR, let's see, yesterday, that was from Captain Curtis. So, Martina Grosbeck has been getting what she thinks are coded messages for the NCR, but she doesn't realize she's actually delivering information to the mole for the Legion.
No. Well, not really. I mean, I'm not listening through doors or sneaking around or anything. People talk out loud, and I just pay attention. The NCR likes to keep tabs on the activities of the families, and they pay me good caps to hang around the casinos and keep my ears open.
Okay, sounds like dangerous work.
It isn't normally. The NCR wanted me to just gamble and listen, nothing else.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Okay.
What do you do around here?
I do odd jobs here and there, usually helping Sarah keep the vault tidy. I came to New Vegas to be a professional gambler. Too bad for me that the professional part isn't working out so good. But I love gambling, so I'm here to stay on the strip until they kick me out.
Okay, then, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Very honest about your gambling problem. Well, the Emarts are still stuck on arcade. That's fine. Alright, so it's Captain Curtis who is the mole. Interesting. Let's see. Finger of suspicion. Return to Vulpes. Let him know Martina is safe. In the meantime, I think... Oh, I'm in the wrong place. I think we are going to have our first meal while we're here, if you know what I mean. So to get the meat of champions, we have to eat 4 of the faction heads. And I think we're going to go say hello to Mr. House. Now, Mr. House is not going to be thrilled to see us, as you can imagine. He was a little frustrated with us when we destroyed his life's work. I get it. I know. And, I'd be frustrated too, but, you've run Vegas for a long time, but it's time for a new leader now. Somebody who's a little more alive. Well, you're alive for the moment. But I'm more so, and you're going to see what I mean here in just a moment. And I don't recall if we still have the follower restriction here because, well, they're going to be on the lookout for us. Let's get this going. All right, let's light this candle. Hey, Victor.
You low-down snake. I wish I'd have left you in the ground to rot.
Well, too bad. Okay. Bye.
This is nothing compared to what's waiting for you up in the penthouse.
Oh, you think so, House? Oh, where is Dee Dee? No, there he is. All right. Wait, is there anyone else? Yeah, there's one more back there. Get over here. And goodbye. All right, so now our friends can go wherever we want. They're pretty good for XP, so it's definitely worth farming the Securitrons. And we're going to kill a few more of them. Hey, Jane. Goodbye, Jane.
I would have made you wealthy. You could have helped change the world.
Oh, I'm going to help change the world. Not in the way you hoped. Oh, two more. So that chroma is actually strong enough to take out...
Die already?
Nope, afraid not. That chroma is actually strong enough, like, on its own, just to take out another Securitron. So that's a pretty great little upgrade. All right, let's go. And I'm getting low on microfusion cells. I'm going to have to figure that out. I just want to see if there's anything over here. It doesn't seem so. All right, let's go say hi to Mr. House. Now, it looks like nobody made it up here with me. They're probably still down in the lobby. I've lost karma, but I'm about to lose a lot more. Open the antechamber. Let's go. Oh, wait, no. Wait. I had to say yes. Warning, unauthorized user. Proceed. Suppose that should stop me, but... Goodbye.
Partner unit disabled.
Okay. What do we got here? Activate terminal. Security override. Starting. Should let me in. Oh, wait. Keep doing that wrong. Unlock control room elevator. Unauthorized user. Proceed. Yes. All right, I'm going to swap back. Instead of the plasma rifle, we'll go with that gun. It's going to be important because I don't want to turn Mr. House into green goop. Actually, before we do this, I need to save because if I somehow screw this up, I want to make sure that I haven't killed my whole run here. Control room. So let's say hello to Mr. House.
I assume.
You assume correctly.
Ironic how this turned out.
Is it?
Thousands of hours
Don't you think?
calculating odds, running projections, planning for every contingency.
Unseal LS chamber. Microbial infection risk. Proceed, yes. All right, so Mr. House has been in cryostasis for several hundred years. And while he is technically the person we've been speaking with, as you can see, he looks a bit different in practice. Hello, sir. Can I talk to you? I can.
Why have you done this?
For the meat of champions.
Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
Was it really good? By Caesar's command, you will die.
Slavery. The future of mankind. What have you done?
Okay, let's see. Time for you to die, Mr. House.
May there be a hell for you. A Tartarus. Bleak. Unending.
Yeah, you talk too much. Hey, not. Let's see. Normally... Okay, no life bar. Hey, Diggy Sping, how are you? Disable cerebral interface. LS chamber occupant will be unable to control subsystems. Yes.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased. Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed...
That's what I wanted. Now we're talking. Okay, it's not... Not giving me the option to chow down on him. Why not? You wonder if this game would run well on a PS3? Well, I think it originally came out on a PS3. But I think the console versions were kind of bugged. Speaking of it getting bugged, can I grab him and move him? I wonder if it's because he's in this thing. I may have to redo this. Let's see. Because I need to eat him. Very important that I eat him. Okay. Let me try reloading. Get this here. But yeah, this was I think this was PS3 and Xbox 360. Now I've got it, you know, pretty well modded. All right, let me see what I can do here.
To kill me this time, I assume.
You do assume correctly.
Ironic how this turned out.
Will it brick the console like to Cyberpunk? I don't think so.
Calculating odds, running projections, planning for every contingency.
Figure out how to accomplish this. So usually, what'll happen is if you find a human dead body, you have the option to eat it. Now, I wonder if maybe I use a different gun. Can I disconnect this somehow? Now, I know there is that disable cerebral interface thing that we saw before. That didn't work, though. Kill him like this, does it give me the option? No, it still doesn't. House has gone bust. Does that say anything? His grand dreams for New Vegas will never be a thing. Okay. How can I accomplish this? Let me see. You really want to play this game, but you're wondering if it was worth it for console. I mean, I think the original release was still pretty buggy, so it kind of depends on what you mean by worth it. It's a great game, but I think for console, it will crash sometimes. It is a Bethesda game, and that whole generation of Bethesda was just, you know, it was pretty buggy. Okay, so for Mr. House requires specific quest progression. What is that exactly? Let's see. To get the meat of champions. Now let's see. What I'm looking at here is I'm trying to figure out, like, okay, is there a specific quest? Now I can go back and just reload an old save. If that's the case. Tell you what, we have to do an ad break anyway. So why don't I look this up while we're on our ad break? If you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, if you're on the Red or Purple apps and you watch that, it helps support the stream. So thank you for doing that. If you are on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'm going to look this up, and I'll be right back. Thanks.
The end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential cutscenes that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far, and while he's sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself, and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough, and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times, and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? Bioshock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can
All right, I think I got it. Apparently, you have to be in sneak mode to get the cannibal prompt, and that seems to be the issue. So let me just wait for everyone to come back. We will do this again, this time hopefully right, and we'll get our first one down. So yeah, it looked like that was the reason that the prompt didn't work, as I wasn't crouching. Back to it. All right, let's do this one more time. So if we sneak, there we go. Ha ha ha. One down. Nom 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 nom. Okay, Caesar will be so pleased until I do this to him too. All right, let's go. Go to the penthouse. There should not be anything else here, and I'm going to swap back to the plasma weapon just in case. There we go. Do you have any? No, you don't have the ammo I need. I did see a little computer terminal over there. I want to see what's on it. Yeah, good job, boys. Way to protect. If we go all the way around, here it is. And there is nothing on it. All right. So much for that. Let's see, anything in here? May as well raid the place while I can, because why not? All right, let's head down to the casino floor and see if everybody's down there. And they are. Follow me, Edie. Let's go. So we're going to head back. Let's see. Let's get going. Going to head back to Fortification Hill and go see the two folks.
New Vegas seems like it's up in the air. Guess I should wait things out before buying a condo in the Ultralux, huh?
Probably. I wouldn't recommend sticking around here just yet.
Standing around was getting exciting.
Seems like it might be under new ownership at some point. Where's Arcade? There you are. Hey, bud.
What's up?
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Why, thank you. All right. Out we go. All right. Well, that is one faction down.
If this statement is being broadcast, I am deceased.
Yep.
Please approach a Securitron and take one of the printed obituaries.
Aw. How sweet. All right. Now, let's see. We head back to the fort. And we don't have to go and do that whole thing all over again. We can just end up here.
By order of Caesar,
all
visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Oh, fine. Here you go.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
All right. Now, I still need some water. So let's go find that merchant. Is Benny up on a cross anywhere? Because that would be funny.
The camps are getting crowded.
Let's see.
Howdy again.
I don't think I've ever found Benny up on a cross after I've had him crucified.
Have a look.
I'll have to go look for it. Okay. Do we have... Okay, nah, I think I might have bought all your water already. The banana yucca fruit has a little bit of hydration in it. So does the maize. Nuka-Cola. That... Yeah, it messes up my sleep a little bit, but...
Pleasure doing business with you.
After crucifying Benny at the fort procedure, he appears on a cross outside the fort's main entrance, typically to the right on a rock overlooking the path. Wonderful! We will get to see him in just a moment. All right, first off, I'll drink some of this Nuka-Cola that I just got. Isn't doing much of anything for my hydration needs. Some of the maize, maybe. Anything else? Caravan lunch. Ooh. Oh, but that drops my HP. Banana fruit. Barrel cactus fruit. Okay, good enough for now. Let's go. Now, when it says outside the fort's main entrance, to the right on a rock overlooking the path. All right, well, let's see what they mean by the fort's main entrance. I think the fort's main entrance is right up here. Not over here, maybe?
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. Oh, I can sleep here. Oh, that's good. I don't think I've ever been over here before. Is there anything here? Except for the agave. No, I guess not. All right. All right, we'll go turn in our quests here. Now, this is what I think is the fort's main entrance. So if we do get to see him,
You're funny.
he'll be here. I'm funny looking. You're funny looking. All right, well, maybe we say outside the fort's main entrance. Maybe that's a separate thing. Looks like he's further down. You can see 2 red flags behind him. Okay. Well, maybe when we reload and go back out there later, we won't fast travel immediately. Because, yeah, there's... let's see. Anywhere else, there's 2 red flags. 1 there.
True to Kaiser.
True to Kaiser. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone's crucified in here. At least not yet. All right. Let's head back.
You must enter Kaiser's tent alone.
Yeah.
Anyone else must remain outside.
Fine. I just missed everybody again. Let's see here. Okay, wait here, boy. Good job.
What's up?
Oh, nothing much.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
Yeah, you look like it. Let's see. How about you, Edie? Wait. And then you.
What's up?
What's up?
Should have brought something to read.
Okay. All right, let's head on in. First off, we'll go see Vulpus. Turn in his quest.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Martina said she sold her information to Captain Curtis in the NCR.
I know the captain well. If you wish to be of service, go talk to him. Bear in mind that you are now responsible for guarding the secret of his true allegiance. If the NCR finds out, we'll know how that happened.
Okay. I was able to convince the Omerta thugs that crossing the Legion was unwise.
Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution, and Martina is free to go about her business as usual. Well done. Wale.
All right, so Caesar's Legion has now accepted me, and I'm certainly feeling like I'm one of the family here. Now, let's see. I think there is another quest. Where is it? Okay. So I put a spell on you. Is now going to overlap with the Legion's needs.
I've read Mr. House's obituary. Had a high opinion of himself, didn't he?
I suppose he does.
With Mr. House out of the way, I can focus on smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave.
Like what?
First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base. A tribe so reclusive, it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement.
That does make things more difficult.
I want you to offer them an alliance with my Legion. My terms are simple. Target their guns against the NCR side of the dam when I assault it, and they can keep their freedom. If you find they aren't amenable to this offer, destroy them.
Okay. What's that machine in your tent, Caesar?
called an auto doc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures, scrapes. Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Okay. I'll handle the boomers for you.
Good. Your first challenge will be to reach their settlement without getting blown up. After that, should be easy.
Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. All right, we can do that. All right, so the boomers, let's see here, are going to be found all the way up here where we have not been yet. So there's this well that apparently is the thing that Rex wants us to check out. And then Nellis Air Force Base. So like I said, Nellis is a real place. It is outside of Vegas. And in this universe, it's been taken over by the boomers. So we are going to go deal with that. But first, let's exit the fortress, turn right, go down the hill to find a group of crosses. Yes, the Burned Man is part of the DLC. So I'll have to check and see when we finish up the main campaign. Because, like, we have a little ways to go, but we'll probably finish the main campaign next weekend. It'll be good to see whether or not people want to do the DLC or move on to something else. All right. Exit the fortress, turn right to go down the hill.
Run faster, or I will.
Oh, here he is. Hey, Benny. How's it going, bud?
Happy now, you twisted bitch? Well, I ain't gonna give you the satisfaction.
You think so? You're already giving me plenty of satisfaction.
Scram, will ya?
What are you gonna do about it if I don't?
I got nothing to say to you.
And yet you keep talking.
I got nothing to say to you.
All right, fine. I mean, come on, Benny, you're tied to the cross. You're not nailed to it. Could have been worse. They probably just did that to get like an M rating. Probably the only reason they didn't properly crucify him. There's all those Legion tents down there. You can see here. So this is not the Soul base. All right. So now that we've seen that, we're gonna go to the New Vegas Medical Clinic. Get our stuff here. And we're gonna head northeast. Get this back. Let's see if I can find a bedroll. I think I will sleep first. Anyone using this bedroll? Yes.
House
If the
dead. This time for good.
If the text is red, that means that it is owned by somebody, and therefore you can't use it. So we've not really been in the northeast corner of the map yet. This is going to be new. Now, Caesar was not joking about the fact that the boomers will blow up anybody who comes near. So we'll have to deal with that, and that will be way better done in the daytime where we can actually see things. So if we can find an old mattress somewhere to sleep. Oh, God. Oh, mines. Oh, all right. That happened. Okay. We're going to have to hydrate that up. Go. Okay. Back to it. And then a couple of stim packs. Ooh, that's the stealth boy. There we go. Oh! I left all my companions back at the port. I'm dumb. All right, let's try that again. Wait. Yep, they're all over there. All of that, you know, undoing and redoing. Yeah. Here, you know what? Actually, new plan. I think let's go back here. And yeah, that'll be faster. Go get everyone back.
What?
Now, I can't remember if the boomers will join. I believe that they will. But if they don't, then we have to kill them. All right, yeah, they're up here by the tent. So note to self, do not go looking in that house. That's a bad idea. There's a lot of traps in there. Hey, everybody. Hey, Rex. Let's get going. Arf. Arcade.
What's up?
Let's get out of here.
Lead the way.
You wanted to leave. Let's leave.
What's up? Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
I'm holding off on the Vulpus quest for right now just because, like, when we do that, we're going to piss off the NCR pretty badly. At the moment, the NCR still likes us-ish. Alright, let's try this again. I wonder if we could sleep in the clinic. They might have something for us. Let's see. There's a couple of beds, but I don't know if they're just open. Not there. That is an operating table. There is not. Oh, here we go. Aha! This is going to be pretty important, mostly because we're going to need to see where we're going. And even if this is pretty bright here... Minor dehydration. Alright, fine. We will have to navigate a potentially sticky situation. Anything else? Okay. Let's see. Got anything for sale? Like water?
Do you need medical attention?
Let's see. Sell anything here?
I have reserved a small part of my supplies for sale. The profits go directly to the purchase of additional supplies to help the less fortunate.
Tell me what you got.
Very well.
Let's see. Any water? Okay. Anything that is going to give any benefit? No, there's not. All right.
Take care.
All right. It's still very early morning, as you can see here. And we still do need water. We will have to locate somewhere else. Oh. What happened here? That is a cow. That was, I'm sure, just minding its own business. I mean, may as well take the meat, I suppose. Not like you're going to use it anymore. I do feel sorry for whoever owned that cow. I say that past tense. Alright, so northeast of Vegas will typically take you up to, like, towards Utah. One of the DLCs is takes place in Utah. In a place called Zion. It's a big national park out there. And if you've never been, it's a lovely place. Where, let's see, Angel's Landing is a very popular hiking trail on Instagram. Rex is just growling up a storm back there. What is your problem? Take the prickly pear. That usually has some hydration for me. Not a ton. There's this little shack over here is helpful. Got somebody just chilling out at a camp. Yeah, well, yeah, where is this well? We are pretty close to it now. That might be why he's freaking out. Jimmy's well is right over here. Yeah, there's a well. I have never done this before. I don't know what I'm about to find. Open grate to Jimmy's well. Oh, you just wanted to fight a mole rat. What is down here? BBs. Let's see, a BB gun. Probably a reference to Fallout 3. You happy now, buddy? How you feeling, boy? Okay. I want to take a closer look at you. Let's see. Examine the painting of the bull on Rex's side. The painting... Okay, that brain case looks sickly. Examine the medical parts. Stop examining. Okay. We will eventually go take care of him. But Jacobstown is in the northwest. So I wonder if he's just going to do this for a little while. I think there might be traps in here, but we'll see. Field Shack. This is actually a good place to leave people. Ooh, bottle cap. 31. Good place to leave people for a little while. Because this is going to be way easier without a bunch of companions. We can fast travel back here later, so it's really helpful to have like a point on the map where we can do that. All right, so let's see. Let's stick everybody in here for now. Edie, you're way too close. Okay, wait.
What's up?
Okay, wait here.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants while you're gone.
Oh, I wouldn't. Veronica.
What's up?
Okay, wait here.
Should have brought something to read.
Yeah, you probably should have. All right, and then Rex. Wait here. Rough. All right, let's go. Okay. So Nellis is up the street here. What's left of it? You can already hear it. Stash this real quick. They're blowing something up. The boomers love blowing things up.
Whoa there, pal. You better slow down, or you'll get blown up like the rest of the idiots who thought they'd scavenge in boomer territory. Now that I've got your attention, might you be interested in a little information? It'll cost you, but it's well worth the investment.
You can tell me, or you can tell the underside of my boot.
Whoa, simmer down. I'll tell you, I'm a gambler and a scavenger. I've made some cash from gambling and some cash from reclaiming goods that are no longer being used. Now, do you want my help or not?
Okay, what's going on past those signs?
Oh, lordy, lordy. You haven't heard of the boomers? What rock have you been living under? They're a bunch of artillery-slinging, grenade-lobbing odd jobs camping out in Nellis. Wander into their territory and you're as good as mincemeat.
Okay, is there a way to get past?
There is a way, and I'll tell you. For a little wager.
Okay, let's hear it.
Well, I know the secret to get past. If you give me the caps, I'll tell you. If you make it back alive, I'll double your money.
I feel pretty good about that. Here you go.
Okay, here you go. That page has the details, but it's all in the timing as you move from building to building. I'll be here watching, so I'll know if you've made it to the gate or not.
And we're going to fast travel back here later.
Caps in it if you make it.
Okay. Nellis artillery timing details. Let's take a look. This game is not great at, like, super responsive, let's see, gameplay here. So, like, let's see. Oh, access codes. Oh, yeah. Okay, the key to avoiding the artillery is to move from building to building up the northwest side of town towards the main gate. Stick to the high cover in the northeast corner of the buildings and make a line for the gate. The boomers won't shoot at their own people, so stick to the fence until you made it to the gate. Also, I know there's an old train tunnel that enters the area from the south, but no one has ever come back out of there to say whether it's safe. All right, that's cool. So, I'm actually going to go to a third person for this because it's a little bit easier. So, they're going to be shooting from the northeast. So, what we need to do is stick to this side here. And be someplace where we have cover. Like here. Yes, I'm crippled. That's fine. Being crippled in this game, surprisingly, doesn't have a big impact on your mobility. And we wait for a little bit for them to finish. There will be some breaks. I could have been a little closer. All right. And that will start up again in a moment, so we don't want to hang here too long. There we go. And this should keep us covered for the next wave. I think. There we go. And we just wait this out. Now, if we did not do this, we would absolutely be getting blown to bits right now. Alright, let's roll. Okay, up and over. And then if we can make it to the fence, we're golden. They will stop firing once we're at the fence. Talk to us. Let's see, maybe over here by the gate.
Hold it right there. Don't you move. How the hell did you survive that bombardment?
It wasn't that difficult. Simple enough. Run, hide, run, all in the timing.
But I had you zeroed in the whole time. Nobody's that fast.
I mean, I am, apparently.
Move a muscle now and I'll blow you to pieces.
All right. Didn't come here to attack you.
Then just stay where you are. Raquel will be here any second.
I'll take this from here.
Hey, Raquel.
I'm Raquel, Master-at-Arms for the Nellis homeland. Mother Pearl, our eldest, wishes to speak to you.
Okay, lead the way.
Follow close and mind your behavior.
Nope.
Welcome, child. Took your sweet time getting here.
Well, you guys didn't exactly roll out the red carpet.
Good 5 years for an outsider to come along and visit.
Okay. I did not know that was going to be there, but I'll take it.
Those howitzers of ours aren't just for entertainment, child. Explosive ordnance is what keeps the savages at a distance. Except you.
Except me.
There's something special about you, child, and it was the howitzers that gave you a chance to show it.
I suppose so. How may I be of assistance?
Oh, so many ways. Small ones to begin with, so we can get used to what it's like to have a outsider.
You were about to call me a savage.
Should that go well, it may be you can help in big ways, too. We'll have to see.
All right. How can we trust each other if you're going to keep secrets, Mother Pearl?
You have to keep in mind that you're our first contact with the outside world since I was barely a woman. Seclusion has kept us safe, but the world around us is changing. Neon lights in the distance, patrolling robots, soldiers. My youngers think our guns can keep out the world, but I think we need to let it in just a little, or become its victim.
The boomers need to dial that back on that on that word, right? Exactly.
Welcome to Nellis.
Why, thank you. Where do I start, Mother Pearl?
You picked a good time to stop by, for we're swimming in problems. My youngers can tell you all about it. Raquel could use help with the bug problem. Doc Argyle has wounded he's tending to. And Loyal and Jack might be looking for help with some repairs.
Okay.
Or you could just go see Pete at the museum and hear the story of our people. All you have to do there is listen.
Yeah, we do get some XP just to watch the
I leave
presentation.
it up to you. But I hope you'll show my youngers that not every outsider needs to be blown up.
Well, now, we do actually need their help. Hey, Raquel.
Mother Pearl's instructions are clear. You can move freely around Nellis, and artillery spotters have orders not to fire on you. These are extraordinary privileges. Don't abuse them.
Okay. Mother Pearl said you have a bug problem.
Long story short, the power failed a few days ago because giant ants have tunneled into the generator room and set up a nest. I led a team down to exterminate them, but there were so many of them. We lost. 2 killed, 3 wounded. Personally, I think it's more than a savage can handle. But if you want to kill those ants and switch the power back on, feel free.
Okay, I can handle a few ants.
Sure, anyone can. But there's more than a few down there. See for yourself. One other thing. The ants must be eating gunpowder from the munitions down there, or something. They exploded when hit by a flamethrower. One of us was using a laser pistol. Same thing. Bullets seem okay, just don't hit the artillery shells. Loyal's been working on some kind of weapon to use against them. Maybe you should check with him.
So I'm not going to be able to use my plasma rifle down there without blowing up whatever they got. All right, let me just make sure we have a spot on the world map that I can come back to. They're all over there. I think there is another, if we go by the main hangars here, I think there's another one that we're going to be able to trigger. And then when that happens, oh yeah, I can doctor's bag it. Then when that happens, I can go fast travel back and get everybody. Bring them over here. There we go. There it is. Okay, now it's hangers. Cool. So, now that we have that on the map, let's go back to Field's Shack. Go collect my caps, too. Placed a bet and I won. I expect I gotta pay up. Let's go. Ruff. All right, Arcade.
What's up?
You coming?
Lead the way.
Why, thank you. All right, Veronica.
What's up?
Get going.
Aw, just when the standing around was getting exciting.
I guess so. And Edie. Cool. All right. Got everybody back. Let's go talk to our guy about that bet we made. Bet you didn't think you'd be seeing me again, did you?
Jumping Jesus on a pogo stick. You're the first one to make it through alive, let alone manage a return trip.
Okay. I believe you said you would double my money.
Yep. Here are your caps.
I suppose I'm not a person to double-cross at this point. Make it 700 or I'll tell the boomers to adjust their trajectory.
You drive a hard bargain. Here you go. Have a nice day.
Why, thank you, George. All right. Now then, back to the hangars. The jobs at hand. Let's do Ant Misbehaving. That's a fun one. Let's see, Sue. Loyal may have something to do to help with the ant. Now, Loyal is in the hangars. Loyal and Jack are two folks that give us some missions here. Let's see, I think they're in the hangar. Or are they... It might be the other hangar. Let's see. Yes, this is the right one. Okay. The Loyal is the older gentleman here. Jack is his apprentice.
I hope Pearl knows what she's doing, letting you wander around Nellis as you please.
Yeah, I hope so, too, for your sake. Raquel said you were working on some weapon to fight the giant ants.
I started building a sonic emitter that might do the trick, but it's useless without knowing the exact frequency that would kill the ants.
Okay, so let's see. Science 50, any signal over 2200 hertz at 150 or more decibels should do the trick. Ow!
Hot damn, you're right! It's a matter of boosting across those thresholds, not exact amplitude. You're smarter than you look.
Hey.
Just so happens I was testing it at 24,000 hertz, so it should be good to go. Place it near their nest and cross your fingers.
That sounds awful.
Signal's too high for people to hear, so no harm done. But it might make you feel sick to your stomach.
Yeah, no, it won't be good for you, that's for sure. All right, anything else?
What is it, outsider?
Looking for ways to make myself useful.
If that's so, how about you look into repairing the solar arrays on the roof of the generator building? Nothing too complicated about it, but it's a long ways to walk my old bones, and there's been that ant problem over near there.
Mm-hmm.
You can't miss the array. It's on top of the generator building smack dab in the middle of Nellis, between the two runways.
Okay, I passed a place called Helios 1. Maybe I can find parts there. So, if you remember when we were in Helios 1, I scrapped some of the broken solar panels for this exact reason.
Bright light we've seen blast off to the south occasionally?
Sure.
I was wondering what the hell that was.
I bet.
If they've got the parts, bring them on back. We need to get the array back up and charging.
Well, luckily I've been hanging on to them this whole time. I'll be back. I got work to do.
Be sure to stop on back and let me know when the arrays are fixed.
Okay. One more thing for Jack.
So you're the outsider. Lived your whole life out there, huh? Wow. I always thought you savages probably spoke a different language.
Hey.
But I hear you sound like us.
That's our word. Sorry. All right, looking for ways to help out.
What I
think
could
in mind.
use is some scrap metal. It may not sound exciting, but around here we have to recycle every rivet and plate. The other thing, you being from the outside and all, well, I guess you'd call it a personal matter, but, well, forget it.
Let's see. All right, we'll go with the Black Widow one. Personal matter. Handsome guy like you. Bet there's a girl involved.
You think I'm handsome?
I sure do, buddy.
Wow. I wonder if she does too.
Tell me about her.
There's an outpost near here. The signs say Crimson Caravan. It seems like they carry things to and fro for people out there.
They sure do.
Well, every once in a while I watch the outpost through one of the spotter's binoculars. And sometimes there's this girl there. This special girl.
How special?
And sometimes it's like she's watching me back with her binoculars. Except she's probably just watching Nellis. I haven't tried waving.
Well, maybe I could talk to her for you. What's she look like?
Oh, you can't miss her. She has short red hair and she's the most beautiful woman who ever lived.
Short red hair.
Really talk to her for me?
And beautiful.
What if she feels the same way?
What if?
She comes here like you did? What if she gets blown up? What if she doesn't like me?
Oh.
Oh, jeez.
Poor Jack.
I better just let you handle it. I'm better with machines. They don't make my stomach queasy.
Yeah, I have a better chance of passing the speech checks than you do there, Jack. I'll look into it.
That would be amazing. As in, I would thank you forever.
Okay. All right, so a couple of things we can do there for Loyal and Jack. We can play Matchmaker for some XP, because of why not. Okay. Are we on Ant Misbehaving? Is that the right one? Yes. Also Sunshine Boogie. Is that the same place? Yeah, it is. Okay. Wait. Now what is down? Oh, is there something at Helios 1 I didn't get? There might be, but let's see. All right. In the meantime, I might have missed one. Well, if so, we'll figure it out. All right, so here's the generators. And then, of course, we also have the ants inside. We'll deal with both. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate because my gun skill is so low because I've been just pumping energy weapons. So there will always be the occasional time when it forces you to do things a little bit differently. Can I? I'm right on the thing. There we are. Okay, cool. All right, so we're going to find some broken arrays and repair them, which I have. And one more. Okay, yeah, so there is, I think, one more set that we didn't get, so we'll have to go fast travel. Repair 65, higher or required, or those parts. I have some fixing things. What's my stats right now for repair? 60. Excellent. Okay. Let's use the fixing things, and then repair it without the spare parts. Cool. Save us a trip. Is that it, or is there more? Let's see. Repair the array and then find spare parts. Okay. So there is one more to do here. You. And they're all repaired now. Excellent. We'll tell Loyal in a bit, but first you have an ant problem. And I have an ant solution. Get in there. Goodbye. All right, do we have any water? I am very thirsty. Anything here? Do you have any on you?
I'm glad that's over with.
Oof. We got the power fist. Now, Arcade does have a plasma pistol. That might end up being a problem. We'll find out. Okay, no water, unfortunately. Sounds like as long as I kill them first, it's not a problem. Let's see. Nope, no water. Now, box of detergent. I'm not that thirsty. Yet. Right, let's see. Don't see anything. The sonic emitter goes down there in their little hive pile. How do I get down there? Over here, maybe? Through this hall? Who's got water for me? None of you. Fine. Alright, let's see. Don't see any more ants down here, which is weird. I'm sure they're here, but not spotting them at the moment. Okay, there's our pile. Activate the sonic emitter. Okay, we'll do that in a moment. Although I am very dehydrated now, so I'm gonna need to drink something and quick. Okay, we've been through here already. Let's see if maybe the boomers have some water or something like that. Let's see. Can I trigger the sonic emitter? Do I have that? Doesn't seem so. Okay, so there's some stuff I still have to do. Kill all the ants in the generator room, restart the generators, reset the power. Okay, so there is more. Fine. I was on the wrong one. It's all downstairs. Looks like it's all down below. Okay, over here somewhere. But in here, generators. Oh, maybe they're these. Okay, let's see. I wonder if that's just going to bring them all out. Okay, restart the 2 array generators that reset the main breaker, which it looks like it's probably upstairs. It says... Let's see. Is there anything more to do over here? Yes. There's that, which we already did. Activate sonic emitter. Okay, there we go. Did that kill me? No, okay, good. It probably just killed whatever ants were still around. All right, good. That's fine. And main power switch. Hey, look at that. Return to Raquel. Let them know those are back again. There's also a couple of little things to do around the base, but those are the big tasks. Uh-oh. We got a crash? We got a crash. Son of a... Sorry about that. Let me reload real quick. At least it wasn't too bad. I might have to do the stuff again. Yep, we do. All right. Apologies, but at least it'll be faster. We usually get an autosave every time we go to... Like, we complete some, like, new objective, or, like, we go into a new area or something like that, but, like, when we're leaving like that, we don't get that same ability, unfortunately. Like, until we actually load into the new area. All right, there we go. All right, that's going to kill everything. And make me think I'm dying, but I'm not. All right, go. Goes back on. And then, remind me, I will save when we get out towards the door there. Just so that we don't have to do this again. Normally I would fast travel, but I'm a little worried about that while I'm this dehydrated. Okay, real quick. Alright, just the one-off. Ooh, do you have anything? You don't. Sometimes they have, like, prickly stuff there. I wonder if these tents have anything I can loot. But there's a couple more things we can do. There is, let's see, a doctor that can use our help. And we actually have decent medicine skill right now. So we could go help them out. And then there's a little presentation about how they started their little camp here at Nellis. It's cute. Takes a moment. Helps me complete this total quest. Ooh, is there any way I can drink from this? No. Okay. Fine. The greenhouse. Plants need water. Hey! There we go. Everything back to normal. I'm gonna swap back to my plasma rifle. Let's get out of here. Alright. Let's go turn in some of these quests here. Actually, before we do that, is it... No, there's some barracks over here where the rest of them are. I don't think that little farm has anything of note. Rex just keeps on growling. I think I'm going to have to take him over to Jacobstown here pretty soon. I believe the game will eventually send us there. There's Raquel. Oh, there's a ramp over there. All right. Yeah. There we go.
I see the power's back on. The ants are all dead?
Sure are.
Maybe Pearl is right about you. Because I don't know how you pulled that off.
Magic.
I'll tell Loyal to send someone down to clear out the eggs and repair the generators. Good work.
Thank you. Okay, so the boomers are starting to like me. Now, there is a larger quest that we'll have to do for the boomers. Talk about that in a bit. All right, let's go talk to Loyal. Tell him that the everything's been repaired. Oh, yeah. Okay, these rooms over here. That's where some of the other quests are. Excuse me, Mr. Gutsy.
Another glorious day in this man's army.
Let's go see where they're holed up this time. If they're in the same hangar as before. They're in this one this time. Is this the same one? Yeah, it is. All right. Loyal, where are you at? Did the thing.
Hello, outsider. Need something?
Repaired your solar arrays and increased their efficiency.
An impressive piece of work. I'll keep that in mind if jobs come up in the future.
Okay, see you later.
Later.
Oh. And, let's see, I'm going to level up to what level now? 19. I'm going to keep pushing lockpick and get that up. What do we get at 19? Nothing new, I don't think. Okay. What else is over here that I might want? Attention. What was the one I looked at? Bloody Mess. 5% extra damage, which is not, you know, not great. It's not terrible, though. I don't really use VATs. Let's see. I'm not going to do Here and Now until way later. Here and Now just gives you another level, which can be really useful towards the end of the game, just because the XP requirements just get so high, you know? Chemical Engineer, Famous Survivor, Fast Metabolism. Fast Metabolism could be cool. Action Girl, better criticals. 50% bonus every time a critical hit is scored. That actually sounds good. Let's get that. All right. What else is here? We got, let's see, quests. All right, Volare, help the boomers around Nellis. Let's step outside, see what else they need. All right, so there's like 3 other little things that we could do to help out. I don't know if we have to do all of them, but I think we do. And then Loyal and Jack will have a larger mission for us. Well, let's go see. This might be the tour, and this might be the hospital. Let's see. It's one of the two. That's the museum. All right.
You're the outsider. Mother Pearl sent word that you'd be stopping by. You must be eager to hear the story of our people.
Not really, but I want to finish the quest, so... Yeah, tell me all about your people.
Wonderful. I'm sure you've noticed the mural on the wall of this hut. Shall I tell you what it all means?
Oh, God, please do.
Excellent. Imagine you're the first outsider to ever hear our tale.
All right, position ourselves here.
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground. Everyone had guns, but the overseer wouldn't let us explode anything, not even a hand grenade.
Darn shame.
We left and wandered the wastes. There were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades, burned them with flamethrowers. It was neat.
They probably didn't appreciate that.
For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
Which you got somehow. I'm sure all those munitions probably helped. There you go.
Here we have prospered and multiplied. Here our mighty guns destroy any savages who might try to harm us before they can even reach our gates. Well, until... But... Not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage.
But you did.
Anyways.
Multiple times.
Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Oh, hey, there's a snow globe. Not that I can do much with it.
For this last image is our future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny.
But they want to restore a bomber.
The entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about.
Okay. I'll let you know. So we do have another snow globe. Now, obviously, we can't sell it back to Mr. House because we ate him. But maybe somebody will give us some caps for it. It's weird. People just become so mean when you eat them like that. I don't know what it is. All right. Medical station. Go talk to the doctor here.
I know Mother Pearl is letting you wander Nellis as you please, outsider, but I have patients to tend to.
And I have a quest to complete.
I have 3 patients here who were gravely injured fighting those giant ants in the generator building a few days ago. I've stabilized their wounds, but they're in bad shape. Do you have medical training?
Let's see. I have extensive medical knowledge. Let's see what I can do.
If what you say is true, you can do us a world of good.
All right. What is my current stat right now for medicine? 40. Okay. Required 60 or higher. Can't quite do him yet. 50 or higher. Man's leg is seriously damaged, will require amputation, and proper treatment will kill him. Let's see. What is the magazine or medicine? Today's physician. All right, we can do this one at least. All right, so we can amputate the guy's leg. Upon further examination, after cleaning the leg, you realize it can be saved. You carefully remove the existing stitches, clean the wound thoroughly, and restitch the wounds closed using a much more effective procedure.
Some fine doctoring. I could learn a thing or two from you.
That's not encouraging. What else here? I got you. 40 or higher. Man has serious infection and proper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Sure. Combination of natural herbs, bandages, and some disinfectant. You're able to clean the wounds and help boost the patient's immune system so that he'll survive. Now I'm idolized.
Excellent treatment. I hadn't thought of that.
Yeah, well... Man appears to be severely injured, swelling around his face and neck, interfering with his breathing, and proper treatment will kill him. You sure you want to treat him? Medicine 60 or higher required. Well, I gotta complete the quest, but I only have 50 medicine. You have just enough skill to recognize you can do more harm than good. You stop before causing any serious complications. All right. Well, Doc. Good enough.
If I haven't said it before, outsider, let me say it now. Welcome to Nellis. Word from Pearl is that you're to be greeted as a friend. There's still patients in need of treatment.
Okay, so I gotta get medicine up to 60 for this guy. And it doesn't appear like there's much I can do outside of that. I can't take that. All right. So next level up, we'll start pumping medicine. See if we can get that up to close to 60. Cool. All right. Let's see. So we'll need that before we do Volare. We can do Young Hearts. We can also go back to the NCR and start to mess with them. Let's do. I think first we're going to do the Crimson Caravan. Go chat with what's-her-face. The short, red-haired woman that apparently Jack is absolutely in love with. And she's usually in the fields. Yeah, there she is.
You should go talk to Blake or Alice. They handle most of our contact with visitors.
Yeah, but the thing is, you have a stalker that you don't know about. I don't suppose you watch the boomers over in Nellis sometimes, do you?
I watch all sorts of things with my binoculars. Who wants to know? And why?
A handsome young man over in Nellis. I've been inside Nellis. There's a man who has a crush on you.
Nice-looking blonde boy? I always wondered if he was watching me back. What's he like?
Let's see. Black Widow. He's a catch. You should see him blush after when I flirt with him.
Well, you don't have to do that anymore. Sounds like I better hurry to him.
Sounds like you
Any
better.
chance the boomers would let me visit Nellis?
Okay. It's time for an ad break. All right. So this is kind of evil. Let's see. I can lie and let her know and tell her that she has permission, knowing very well she's gonna get blown to bits. I'll ask Pearl to make an exception for you. I've never done this before, and I think we're going to do it. But let's do our ad break first. Let's see. If you're watching on the Red or Purple apps, if you watch ads for the next 3 minutes, it helps support the stream. Thank you for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foiled her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, we got a ball. Got that? Right over here by me.
Very good. You've really come together as a team, thanks to the one of you who appears to be doing all of the work.
You're welcome, GLaDOS. This boss sucks, and here's what you already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great boss fights, one of them has to be the worst. One of them has to be the worst in the whole Souls franchise. The worst in the entire FromSoft catalog, and yes, I have fought the Covetous Demon. Lost Izalith is one of the lowest points in Lordran, down below the Demon Ruins, and there lies what's left of the Witch of Izalith, and one of the 4 Lord Souls you need to beat the game. But Lost Izalith was notoriously unfinished, likely rushed at the end of Dark Souls development, where the toughest challenge you'll face is the floor, meaning there is a long run between the nearest bonfire and the boss arena. When you finally reach it, you slide all the way down to meet the Bed of Chaos, a giant creature made up of tree roots and bullshit. The fight starts easily enough. You can't damage the Bed of Chaos directly, but there are 2 glowing orbs on either side. Pick a direction, slice one of the orbs, and a giant arm extends above the Bed of Chaos. Now the fun begins. Because not only does the floor start dropping out below you with no warning, but the Bed of Chaos's arm starts...
All right. Waiting a few more seconds for everybody to come back. Thank you, everybody. I've never done this before, and I'm going to feel like a terrible person, but that is kind of the point of the run, isn't it? So, we're going to make it happen. Not because it's a good idea. All right, so Janet, don't worry. They know you're coming. You're fine.
Really? Thank you so much. I'll get going right away.
Oh, I bet you will. Okay. Meet Janet back at Nellis. I don't think we'll be doing that. But first, I put a spell on you. So now we know for sure that Captain Curtis is the mole. So let's go talk to him about that. Now, if you remember this from yesterday, Camp McCarran is the NCR is probably one of their chief locations. This is just outside of Vegas. And it's where the monorail connects to. So all this talk about, oh, our boys got the monorail back to work. The monorail, you see the track over there, that leads from the NCR base into Vegas. And not only a very proud achievement, but also is very helpful for them to rapidly deploy in the event that they're needed to. Let's see.
The NCR. Get enough hands working together and they can make or break just about anything.
I think he's over here. This Captain Curtis' office.
Well?
I know who you are. I'm working for the Legion, too.
Christ, keep it down. You want to blow the whole thing? We've worked years for this.
You remember March versus the monorail? I sure do.
Shu knows about the leaks, and I'm supposed to find the spy for him. At first, I couldn't believe my luck, but since I haven't produced results, for obvious reasons, I feel him looking at me differently now. Maybe he's just thinking about putting someone else in charge. Maybe he's starting to suspect. Either way, it's bad for me.
Yeah, neither one's good.
Especially once this next part goes down.
Oh. What next part?
If you haven't noticed, the NCR bolsters its presence on the strip from here. Sends troopers on the monorail in shifts. The monorail lets them occupy 2 positions for the price of 1. It's a supply line that's immune to raiders and other hindrances on the ground. If someone were to cut that line, both positions would be much weaker, fragile. They know this, and they watch it like hawks. But I've been here a long time, and I've learned everything there is to know about it, and I'm going to blow up that train.
Oh, mono, dope! Yes, you should have written a song like that guy, that's right. And yes, let's see, if you're going to blow it up, what do you need my help for?
I told you. I think they're starting to suspect me. You're going to help me cast away those suspicions.
And how do I do that?
You're going to put the bomb on that train.
Okay.
I'll be sure to be in the presence of several reliable eyewitnesses when it happens. Then, we're going to pin this on a scapegoat.
Is that me?
I plan on disappearing after this operation. It'd be a matter of time before they trace it to me. Figured out I was a frumentarius. But with your help, maybe I can stay on after all. Make plans for something grander.
Okay. The scapegoat isn't me, is it?
No. I wouldn't do that. Not unless I didn't have better options anyway. And I do.
Okay, what do I have to do?
I have the explosive stash in a trash can, next to the ticketing counter, along with some incriminating documents. You'll pick them up and make your way upstairs to the monorail terminal. They change the guard there at 0900 and 1800 hours. There'll be a small window where there's no one guarding the train.
Okay, what do I do when I'm there?
Put the bomb in one of the vents inside the train on the back wall, towards the joint that connects the cars. Arm it, and get out of there. I've also left some bomb ingredients in with the explosives. You're to take those to the footlocker of Private Crenshaw. Crenshaw's a problem child. Lots of run-ins with his superiors. It'll be easy for them to believe he's working for the Legion.
That everything?
Report him to Colonel Shu. Do all that and we should be free and clear. Oh, and Crenshaw should be dead before you report him. Don't leave any chance for him to deny the bombings. Let's say he pulled a gun on you. I've got him on guard duty patrolling the tarmac just inside the south gate, and I reassigned the other guard, so he should be alone.
Okay, where do I find his footlocker?
His footlocker's in the barracks in the main concourse.
Understood.
Good. Try to plant the explosives quietly if you can. You'll make both our lives easier. But first things first. Go offer your services to Colonel Shu.
Already done that.
Work independently to find the leak. He's running out of options. He'll accept as long as you don't give him a reason not to. If he doesn't, then don't be surprised if you're the new scapegoat. So don't fuck this up.
All right. Okay, let's head out. So,
later.
If you're doing an NCR run, of course, your job is to suss out who the mole is, catch them in the act, and stop them before they blow up the monorail. But in our case, it's going to go down a little differently than that. I think this is the trash can. Explosive charge. Couple of bottle caps. Monorail sabotage plans. Now, of course, if I were to be caught right now, Let's see, what time is it? Let's see. 1,800 hours is 6 o'clock. All right, so let me just check out the details here. Explosives and bomb ingredients. Okay, so I still have to do that. So it looks like I must have missed something. Maybe it's all this stuff here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, okay, we had to get all of it. Okay. Planted explosive charge in a vent at the back wall of the monorail car. Kill Private Crenshaw. And plant that in his footlocker. Okay. Looks like we have to go... Let's see. His footlocker... Probably upstairs. Everybody is at the... let's see. All of the folks are stationed in the concourse area up here. So his footlocker should be over here. Oh, are you Private Crenshaw? No.
The Ranger vets are on their way from Boston.
Don't care. All right. I think he's around here somewhere. Is it here? I think it's right here. Let's see. Local map. Okay, that's where that is. Something over here, too. What is that? A couple things on the map to do, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, what's over here that I need to make sure I knock out. Are you Crenshaw? No.
Hey.
Hi. There is something right here. Are you Private Crenshaw's footlocker? There's a lot of people here. So I think we're going to stealth boy it. Knock it off, Rex. Okay. Braxo cleaner. Conductor. I don't remember everything else. Fission battery. Monorail sabotage plans. Wonder glue. Did I forget anything? Yeah, fission battery, conductor, wonder glue, a Braxo cleaner, and the plans inside. Okay, inside the footlocker. And next we have to go find and kill Private Crenshaw. It'd be helpful now that I'm stealthed. Is there anything else here? No. So he is behind me out this way. So he's outside on what I think is the runway area. Although if he's dead... Oh, Contreras. Alright. If he's dead, I'm not sure why he would be... Oh, hey, Davy Crenshaw. Is there anyone else here? No, there's not. Can I talk to you for just a second?
Hey, can't you see I'm busy here?
No, not for long.
Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else.
Well, good news, Private. I'm here to relieve you.
Really? That's great. I was getting so sick of this.
But relief must follow unbearable suffering.
Holy Christ, get away from me!
Hi, Davy. Oh, that was a little close to me. Uh-oh. Oh, whoops. Okay, hold on a second. That didn't go as planned. Let's see here. Somebody was watching from up top. Let's try this again. I have a silence pistol. Yeah, there's a guard up there. I think... Could I also put a live grenade in his pocket? I probably could. But I have a stealth boy and a silence pistol, so... That'll get that done. Alright. Uh-oh. Well, there goes our witnesses. Nobody saw anything. We're fine. Let's see.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier.
And you are... See anything suspicious?
You mean other than some stranger with no military ID interrogating me inside our base? Did Boyd put you up to this? I'm so sick of this harassment. You tell her to stop wasting my time with this bullshit.
I'll tell her.
No, I haven't seen anything suspicious. It's been business.
Why are you wearing 3 watches? That's a little weird.
Later.
Later indeed. All right. Anything else to do besides sneak in? 'Cause right now, I do have that stealth boy on. As long as it stays active, I could probably sneak past them. And I believe as long as the followers don't attack the NCR, then I should be okay. But yeah, we could do the live grenade in his pocket. I don't know that I have a live grenade right now. Okay, monorail to concourse. There's 3 of them right now. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Stealth boy is worn off. Perfect timing. I don't think there's anybody out here. Go plant a bomb. I believe we do it up here. Activate vent. Oh yeah. We don't want to be on it. It will definitely kill us. And now we have to go frame Private Crenshaw. Who is right below us. Don't worry about me just walking out of there the moment that thing went off. That was just a coincidence. It's fine. Hey.
Yes? What is it?
I know who bombed the monorail.
What? Who?
Private Crenshaw. He's dead now.
Crenshaw. I've met Crenshaw at his disciplinary hearing. Still, this is hard to imagine. He was just a prankster.
Well, who really knows anybody? He confessed it to me before he died. He used the word frumentarius.
That's what the Legion calls their spies. I was afraid of this. Caesar's reach is longer than anybody guessed. If only we'd caught this sooner, before he got to the monorail.
If only.
Still, this investigation has been valuable to us, and you deserve to be compensated for it.
Yeah, I do.
The NCR appreciates the work you've done. Will there be anything else?
No, I think that's it. Let's see. I might do the fiends.
As in chem fiends.
Some bounties for the fiends here. That's going to give us some extra XP.
Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them, and they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
I'll go to Vault 3, see if I can find your ranger.
The vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You found Motor Runner.
Oh, I wonder if Anders...
In his head?
There was a guy named Anders that was on the cross. I wonder if they're friends of the Legions. All right, we'll head out.
Bye.
All right, let's go find Captain Curtis and close out the quest. Veronica, get off the geometry. Because we do have to get medicine up to 60. Or at least high enough that I can pass the check.
Well,
Sue bought it. You're in the clear.
Perfect. This has turned out better than I'd ever imagined. This will pay dividends for the Legion for a long time to come. I was with Shu when the bomb went off. He'll never think to investigate me for it. I'll make sure Caesar himself hears about your success today. And take this, courtesy of the NCR. I'm sure they won't miss it.
Why, thank you.
Later.
Later. All right. And look at that. The NCR still loves me. For now. They definitely won't by the end of this game, but that's okay. All right. Let's see. Young Hearts meet Janet back at Nellis. Valar return to Pearl. Side bets. That's for Yes Man. The Boomers thing there. Talent pool tops. Convince the Boomers to aid you. What more? We still don't have 50 of those caps, unfortunately. We're at, like... Is it 31? 31. Also, I have 2 copies of the Platinum chip. That's got to be a mistake. Only worth 6 caps? Feels wrong. All right, let's go do the Vault 3 bounties for the Fiends. Yeah, let's go do that. Set my marker there. They're not far from here, but it is sort of just a little dungeon with a whole bunch of Fiends that, of course, we can go take out. Oh, yeah. And we can get some XP. And that might be enough to get us up to level 20. We normally have more people. There is, like I said, there's 2 more companions, and we could go get those companions. I think we will end up there as the game goes on, but you never know. El Rey Motel. Who are you? Down on your luck, guy?
Hey there.
Chem addict.
So I hear the honcho of one of them strip families up and disappeared. Poof. Yeah, they'll find his body someday.
Probably not. Okay, here's where they are, in case you're wondering. There's a couple of more, Fiend bounties if we need them. Okay, goodbye. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. All right. But this is a fast way to rack up XP. Oh, here. They will just distract everybody. So there's an old vault over here, Vault 3, and unfortunately for everybody who lived in Vault 3, it's now overrun with fiends. I don't appreciate that I keep getting crippled. I think I'm gonna wait for a little bit.
Might as well be throwing rocks.
I think this chroma thing is actually really not helping me as much as it could be. Alright. Or it is causing some unforeseen issues. So we will doctor's bag it up after we get done with this section, because there's a bunch more fiends in here.
I think I need some more firepower.
Damn it, that's going to state.
Ooh, running low on these things here. Hopefully we've got some more microfusion cells in a moment. Anybody else? Varmint rifle. Nope. All right. So yeah, as you can see there, pretty good way to rack up some XP pretty quickly, but unfortunately, I am just about out of microfusion cells. And we should probably get more before we do this. So I'm going to go to... The Gunrunners probably have it. Where's the Gunrunners place? We were in there before. There it is. Can't fast travel while enemies are nearby. All right, someone's here. This is also, if you're not familiar, this sign graveyard is a real place. They have all the old signs from, like, 1960s Vegas. Uh-oh. All right. Oh, that takes energy cells. That's even better. Yeah, I think we're all right for now, as long as I have this.
You got a bigger gun I can borrow?
I'm hit!
Oh. There we go. Good job. Nice work, Rex. Don't need... Oh, you know what? I do need those. Anybody else have any... Microfusion cells, 42 of them. Heck yes. That was exactly what I needed. All right. Let's head on in. So yeah, if you're not familiar with any other Fallout games, of course, a company called Vault-Tec made a bunch of these vaults where while the world was afraid of the potential for nuclear war.
You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Oh, let's see. I'm carrying jet psych and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss. Business as usual.
Business as
Motor
usual.
runners down in the maintenance wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right.
Okay.
We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Trim is becoming much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Down the stairs. Let's see. Is this the maintenance wing? It is. Alright, you are not the boss. You are not the boss. Quit your whining. Indeed.
CR is gonna be rip shit about losing their little train.
Yeah, I suppose they are. That is not my problem, though. Let's see. Is this where I need to go? Bunch of servers. Yes, it is. Hey, Motorrunner, what's up?
I wasn't expecting a resupply so soon. So you have anything from Red Rock Canyon to sell me?
Yeah. Can you tell me what happened at the to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Well, why'd you move them in here?
Someplace to put down roots. I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side.
What's going on in West Side?
I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
Well, the NCR sent me here to take care of you.
You? Take care of me? You don't look half tough enough.
Well, let's find out. Appearances can be deceiving, shall we?
Cool. I haven't had a good fight in a while, and it's been ages since Donnie and Marie had something they could sink their teeth into. I'm gonna regret it.
And goodbye.
No!
And we're going to shoot our way out now. But as you can see here, we are gaining a fair amount of XP as we go. Let's see. I've never gone and done, like, the Fiend's quests before. Caesar is not a fan of gangs. So I feel like this is safe to take out. Or they're safe to take out, I should say. Activate terminal. What's in here? Is this our missing guy? Journals. 1 out of 8. Contests. Maybe. 1 out of 8. Movement. Maybe. Also 1 out of 8. Despises. No. Hospital. What process of elimination? That has to be it. And it is. Open up. I do not see this missing guy. Although he is probably the guy it's actually kind of a nice touch. So it seems like let's see, that Anders dude was actually working for the NCR. The one that we found up on the cross. We said was drug smuggling. He didn't want to answer what he was doing there. He didn't want to answer about what he was doing there. Water leak. Let's see. Sorry to inform you that a small water leak detected a couple weeks ago appears to be more serious than we thought. We're going to have to vent the pipes in that section and isolate the leak. Unfortunately, this means we're going to start rationing our water. My apologies to anyone residing in the affected areas. We're going to resolve the issue as soon as possible. Dinner. Jenny, it was great getting the chance to talk to you. I'm glad that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. Hope you feel the same way. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took this long to sit down and talk. Let's do it again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. All right. Thank you. Hey, buddy. Thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. Oh, you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed about the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Okay. Or is this where this person is being kept? All right. Same things as before. I don't suppose... Nah, I'm no such luck. Contests. It's the same passwords. No, not contests. Despises. Hospital. No. Movement. Okay, we missed one somewhere. Oh, contest does have 2. Yeah, there we go. Are you there, hostage? Also, no. Locksmith reader. Ooh. All right. Let's head back to the main ring and shoot our way out. I'm not sure who they're shooting at. Trying to give them plenty of space to blow up.
Make sure they bury me.
Anyone else? No, we got more of them. There's our level up.
A stain.
Uh-oh. Let's see. I need to heal real quick. Uh-oh. I heard what sounds like a grenade.
Oh, yeah. That
We got more, huh? All right, let's see. Medicine. We will not be able to get it all the way up to 60, but we will be able to get close enough. And we're at level 20, which means we now get the... Where is it? All the way at the bottom. The Explorer perk. All right, so that's going to reveal every location on the map. Every crippled limb, you have an additional 10% of damage. Grim Reaper Spirits. You kill a target in bats, 20 points restored. Night Stalkers. Consuming Night Stalker squeeze and something now. All right. Explorer's always good. Do that.
For me.
All right, so we can go back and do Valara in a bit. I need some food. Not that I would eat anything in this place. Oh, there he is. Nope, that's Bryce Anders. Vault 3 maintenance key. Alright, so he's dead. Sorry, guy. I think you actually can find him, and I think you, I think he's actually stuck in here, and then, like, you can free him, but I did not. But actually, considering that I'm working for the, Legion this time, I don't feel so bad about it. Alright. I think we've got everything we can do here. Let's go back to the boomers. Let's go meet Janet back at Nellis and find out how she's doing. Boomers still idolize me for now. Quest failed, young hearts. You don't say. Darn shame what happened to Janet. Alright. Let's do that doctor's bag. There we go. And we get stim pack. Data. Quests. Alright. We've got Return to Pearl. I think we've done enough that we still qualify, but let's see. Took a second for those textures to load. Yeah, she's over here. Hey, Pearl.
You have done well to earn the trust of my people, child.
Well, other than Jack, well, I think so. I've done everything I can to help out.
I believe the time has come for you to show your value in full. The people have come to accept having you around. Find Loyal and ask him about our people's fondest dream. He will tell you what to do next.
Okay, so we have one more thing. So, of course, as they mentioned, I can't eat that, a couple of times here, is they're looking for a bomber. Like the boomers are really interested in finding a bomber so that they can sort of make their final, like, dream come true.
I will.
All right. Oh, wait. I'm going to leave him alone. We don't have 60 yet, but we do have Day's Physician. Get me up there. Treat the patient. After carefully considering treatment options, you'd realize the patient is merely having a strong allergic reaction. By cleaning all wounds with ant venom and administering a steroid compound, you reduce the swelling and the patient's breathing returns to normal.
I thought that man was done for, but you brought him around.
Yes, I did. All right, so then, where are we headed now? A whole bunch of stuff just clogging up my stuff here. Yeah. I think, is this where Loyal's sleeping? There he is. Hey, Loyal.
Pearl sent word saying it's all right to tell you about the lady in the water.
Lady in the water. What's that?
A long time ago, long before the war that killed just about everything that ever lived, a bomber crashed not far from here. A bomber was a flying contraption that could drop explosives down on anything it flew over. But anyway, moving on. This bomber crashed down in Lake Mead, pretty damn near intact. When we got to Nellis, see, I found this article in a magazine all about it. There was another B-29 around here, part of a museum. Couldn't fly, but had a lot of spare parts, see? Get where I'm going? Since I was a young man, I've dreamed of raising that lady from the lake and bringing her back to life. What do you say?
Well, let's see. You dreamed about it, so you should be doing it, right? How do you expect to raise a bomber from the bottom of a lake?
Simple. Attach deployable ballast to the plane and float it on up. Here is a remote detonator. Once the ballast is attached to the plane, just hit the detonator from the shore and let buoyancy handle the rest.
If it's so simple, why haven't you done it?
Maybe you don't understand. Hasn't been one of us, not a one, to set a foot outside Nellis in over 50 years. You come along with your knowledge of the outside, and it seems the time's come to raise the lady after all.
All right, I'm game.
Good. Here's the deployable ballast. Go find the plane, attach the ballast, and hit the button.
Any idea how to get to the bottom of Lake Mead without drowning?
Might try holding your breath. If that doesn't sound good enough, talk to Jack. He was working on a rebreather once.
Yeah, Jack's going to need something to distract him, considering he's probably a bit heartbroken right now. Let's see. I think Jack is over here. We can find some food and drink and a place to sleep. And so that that plane is actually at the bottom of Lake Mead, which is also a real place. A huge lake just outside of Vegas. I think it's like where the water collects before it goes over Hoover Dam. Hey, Jack. How you holding up, buddy?
You're a terrible person. I loved her, and you let her run right into our kill zone. Why didn't you stop her?
It's a tragedy. She loved you so much. She risked it all.
Oh, my sweet, blameless Red. Curse the walls of Nellis. Curse our guns and isolation. Her blood is on our
I've never
hands.
seen this before.
Only if we stop shelling everyone who comes close will some good come from this tragedy. If you'll excuse me.
Wait, what about the rebreather? Come back. No, not you. Get out of the freaking way. Yeah. So close. Talk, Jack. No, Edie, again. Now they can run faster than I can, unfortunately. So if
Go to hell outside.
wait, but you're working on a rebreather.
Go to hell outside.
You don't have it on you. Fine.
Stay away from me. Go
All
to
right.
hell, outsider. Stay away from me.
So normally we get a rebreather, which will allow us to dive down to Nellis. And now we're not going to have that. That's going to be interesting. All right, I took off my thing there. So as you can see here, now we have everything on the map. It was Vault 34. I don't think I've been in Vault 34. There's a bunch of these vaults I haven't been in. Yeah, look at how much stuff is out there. This game is so dense. I love it. All right. Here's Lake Mead. All the freaking way over there. So, we're going to have to do this without our usual gear. That is unfortunate. But we'll make it work. All right, so we're going to head this way now. So you can see here, we are currently at that shack. There's the boomers. So I guess I should have done this bit first. Now I know that for the future. Not that I plan to do that again, but you never know. Find one on a skeleton in Cave 5 near the south entrance. Cave 5. Where is there a Cave 5 near the southern entrance? I'm not sure I see a Cave 5. Is it Vault 5? AKA the submerged. Oh, there's a submerged cave like underneath the lake, huh? Okay. Well, I guess we'll go looking for it. Let's see what we can find. Let's see here. There is also, I do want to hit up the Cap counterfeiting shack. Bunch of them there. Yeah, let's see that. Make sure I don't miss that. Gonna eat some more of this agave. Ooh, banana yucca fruit. Yes, please. Some of that here. Not much food, just sitting out and about. Some more of it up there. Might grab that real quick. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, I think we'll have... I think we might finish this campaign next weekend. And again, I don't know if folks want to see the DLC. I'm not sure if there is actually an evil path to do on the DLC, so it might be better to move on to something else. We'll see. But I think by next weekend, we probably will have gotten everything out all finished up. What is this shack? This is not the one that I had. This is Raul's shack. Oh, so Raul is another companion that we haven't gotten yet. He is accessible only at Black Mountain, which is difficult to get to because you got to get through all those death claws. There we go. Can I get in here? And he's very good at repairs. Do you have any sunset star caps laying around? Microfusion cells, maybe? Raul, what good are you, man? Oh, I will take the doctor's bag, though. Okay. Mesquite pod. Agave fruit. Okay, you've been hitting the bottle pretty hard. Doesn't help me for the moment, though. So that advances Raul's quest. Raul's not necessary, really. But his quest is kind of fun. We'll definitely do it before we end things. But with Mr. House gone, and then the NCR is still not on to us. We also, of course, have to get a private moment with Caesar so that we can kill him and eat him. And I don't recall if we kill Caesar, if we then lose that quest line. If we do, we can still do Yes Man. We'll be all right. Although, we did take out the, Securitron armory, so that's going to make it a little tougher. But there is the second in command will take over. But I do appreciate, like, it is a nice touch that you can straight up just kill the main antagonist early. Oh, crap, there's a Deathclaw. Okay, well, all right. My armor is not ideal. Oh, wait. I don't, actually, I want that first recon beret. Yeah, there's a Deathclaw out there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's a blind one. That's a blessing. These are the... Oh, God, there's a big one. Uh-oh, we are out. I think we're going to swap back to the better gun. Oof. Ow. Quick. Oh, got me. Son of a gun. Yeah, you would think that being late in the game would mean that you could just walk into Quarry Junction right now and just start blasting and be fine, but you would be wrong. You would be very wrong. All right. Let's try this again. A little more carefully. There are other good, like, weapons out there. The anti-materiel rifle is very good. And also, if we need to go and do some other stuff and level up a bit, maybe get some better armor for me, and come back later, we can do that. I might take Rex over to Jacobstown, but I would like to finish out the Boomer quest line. I'd be good to knock that out today. Maybe if we stick to the road. I don't know if this will work, but we'll try. Apparently, Jack will talk to you when he goes home to sleep. Oh, really? Okay, so he will calm down and then eventually give us the rebreather. Oh, that's good to know. Oh, boy. Still got to make it to Lake Mead, though. All right, that's one down. These are also pretty good to farm for XP, but you will earn it. You will really earn it. All right. So that's where we were before when we died. Another quarry. Because of course it is. They just love quarries for some reason. They're all over there. I see yeah, there's like several of them just chilling out by that quarry, and I'm going to give them all the space in the world to go do that. Now, we do have this one who's probably going to spot us. Yep.
Over here.
Uh-oh. All right. The others do not appear to be running over here. I'm going to take that as a win. Okay. My friends and I do a scavenger hunt every year that involves like going to multiple cities and all that. And so we usually will start in LA and end somewhere like, if not Vegas, somewhere nearby it. And so we've had to drive past Lake Mead a bunch. Rex, why are you growling? Okay, there's the cap counterfeiting shack. Let me just grab some more fruit off of this thing. There we go. I'm trying to remember if there's Sunset Star caps in there or not. Ooh, that's Cazador. Young Cazador. Does that mean there's the presence of an older Cazador here somewhere? I see what I hope is a dead one. It is. All right, good.
Hey!
Oh, there's a big one. These things are too fast. You pretty much just have to use VATS on them. Goodbye.
Worse.
Oh. Yeah, better to let you do it. If I kill something in here, it's going to kill all of us. Dirty water. Bunch of booze. That booze is not going to hydrate me. I've made that mistake before. Varmint rifle. Huge Cazador. Microfusion cell. Thank you for that. Is that all that's in here? No star caps? Fine. Oh, cellar door. More Cazadors? No. Note added, I'm sorry. What does that say? Dan, I'm sorry. Couldn't protect your brother like I promised. Damn bugs came out of nowhere chasing after that courier. Susan has been hiring to move the goods. Little Kerr almost made it in, but was too slow. Died just close enough so they could spot us. Bugs swarming all over the place. Tried to barricade the doors, but they got into the roof. They were too fast and too many to fend off, so I made for the basement. Charlie got stung. Ain't nothing I could have done for him. I'm sorry. Now that everybody's gone, I can hear the Cazadors up there chewing on the door, crawling around the house, waiting for me. Only one bullet left. Talk about a hint of fate. Ain't no way I'll make it through all of them, so I'm going to end things on my own terms. Don't feel bad for leading us here. Couldn't have known. You pulled me out of the ditch in Reno back then, and were always a brother to me. Toiled just as hard as us mopes out here to make it big one day. Ain't enough folks like you, and that's all that ails the sick joke of a world. Now I got nothing up to write. Thanks for everything, partner. Gonna buy you a round up in the great corral up there. Love, Pete. Oh, sorry, Pete. Aha! That's what I wanted. 2 of those. Thank you very much. So we got 33. Now, will there be more somewhere? I don't know. These are all counterfeit caps. Any more? Ooh. Yes to all of that. Thank you. Tales of a Junktown jerky vendor, I believe. Let's see here. I believe that is a permanent boost to barter. Excellent. All right, I think we've cleared this place out. And now I'm coming now. Oh, what? You have purified water on you, don't you? And prickly pear fruit. And dirty water. All right, this wasn't a bad stop. Not for the Cazadors. Oh, speaking of which, we got another one up there. There's Lake Mead. We also have, if you're a fan of Fallout 3 and Fallout 4 as well, we have not seen any Mirelurks yet. And there are some down here. So Mirelurks, very popular in the other Fallout games, don't really make too much of a presence in New Vegas. Goodbye, Cazador. Anyone else shooting? No, we're good. All right. Let the blues come in. Now I'm moving now. Such a great soundtrack to this game. It's a shame I can't play it. Oh! You can get stuck by cactus if you are not careful. I'm sure you just figured that out. Alright, so it is down below Colville Bay. And I'm not sure where this Cave 5 is, but we'll look for... Oh god, there's a bunch of Cazadors! Holy crap! And that's why we have that perk. That is exactly why. Oh, Rex, she'll be fine. Let's see, anything up here I should know about? That's a little... This is like a Cazador hive. Ugh, no wonder they were all over me. Alright, well, nothing of use here. Another one up there. As long as it stays up there, we're not going to have any trouble. This is the cave under Lake Mead, but I'm seeing no rebreather on the resource list. Okay. Well, we'll take our shot here. I'll probably save just in case this ends up being a impossible to do under these conditions. Uh-oh.
Guess that could have gone worse.
All right, we have another cap. That's 34 star caps. 35 star caps. They're really starting to show up a lot more. We're kind of getting towards the end game areas, so like I'm not... This is a pretty late game quest. I'm not totally surprised. Cave under Lake Mead. I don't remember ever seeing a cave under Lake Mead, but I've never failed to get the rebreather. So it could just be that I never looked. All right, let's give it a try. I'll save here. So yeah, we'll see a few Mirelurks in the lake probably. We've got that O2 meter there. And I believe I will start losing health over time if I run out. But I've got a full health bar right now. Let's just let that get back up. There's the Lady of the Lake. Let's see. We gotta put... not just yet, ad break. We gotta do stuff first. Oh, God. Okay, there you go. Attach ballast. Okay, we gotta hurry. Up, 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 quick. Oh, God, I'm almost dead. Ah! All right. Okay. Note to self. Jack is actually pretty useful. Optional. Talk to Jack about getting a rebreather. Well, I don't think he's in the mood. I think we could still do it. We just have to be really fast about it. Or we find that lake. That cave. Alright, let's see. You're right down there. And it was... There's a little thing that... Oh, God, no! Okay, okay, okay. Back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, poor Edie. Alright. Try it again. It's under the wing. And right there. Attach ballast. Up, up, up. Okay. Gotta go do the same for the other wing. Oh, this water is actually fresh. I can actually drink this. All right. All right, return to the shore near the tow and activate Loyal's detonator. All right, we made it. And I think this is where the tow is. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's this guy over here. Oh, I thought that was a mine. Like, oh crap, how did I miss that beforehand? Okay, I think it is miscellaneous. Is it detonator or Loyal's detonator or ballast detonator? Loyal's detonator. There we go. And there it is. There's our Mirelurk, I think. Get our weapon back. Oh, no, that's Rex. Okay, cool. All right, good. I know Mirelurks. Look at that. Cool. Okay, so that's up. Is there anything more we have to do for this quest before we go back there? Return to Loyal and let them know it's there. All right, let's do that. Let's see. Oh, right, we got to do our ad break. Let's see. One last ad break for the day. If you can, please watch ads for the next 3 minutes. If you're on the Red or Purple app, it helps support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for the next 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Thank you.
Take a moment to appreciate the
boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series. As the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver.
All right, and we're just about there. Let me just wait for everyone else to come back. Thank you, guys. Oh, let me duck a little bit. I'm a little too... there we go. A little too high for the vertical feed. Cool. All right. So, of course, if you haven't yet, please do follow along on the red or purple apps if you'd like to catch us again. And there that is. I'll be back again. It'll be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time. We'll pick up right where we left off here, but let's finish up the Boomer quest line. And let Caesar know that we are one step closer to helping him get Vegas. If he would just let me eat him. Hey, Jack.
Hey there. Back for more?
Oh, you're in a better mood. Okay, all right. So it does actually do that. All right. I'm going to get the rebreather anyway.
Just need some parts from a pressure cooker to create a hermetic seal for the rebreather.
Occasionally, this actually does help out, like in the DLC, where you can actually breathe underwater. Cord silk, rubber hose, removable adhesive would make a great hermetic seal.
That's a brilliant idea. I can put that together right now. Here you go. A new rebreather.
Oh, glad you could actually see reason. But Loyal?
It's going to be a dream come true once you've raised that bomber from Lake Mead.
Plan worked. Plane floated up. Seems to be intact.
That's tremendous. I'll transmit instructions to the robots to start packing up the plane to bring it back to Nellis.
Okay, how exactly do you plan to get the plane back here?
I just told you. The robots are going to handle it. They'll break the plane down into pieces and move it up from Colville Bay in one shot.
Okay, Intelligence 7. Are you going to use diversionary tactics to draw their attention?
Exactly. We'll be shelling an unoccupied location in outer Vegas to get their attention elsewhere.
Good thinking.
By the time they realize they aren't under attack, the plane and the bots will be long gone. The kids wish we were shelling a real target, but Pearl thinks it's wise not to start up a war just as the lady has risen.
Yeah, wait till you have the lady and then start up the war.
Hey, I'd better get rolling. Jack and I have a lot of work ahead of us.
Okay. All right, I think, let's see, that's all done now. I think the last step is talk to Pearl. And I think she's going to be like, hey, who should we support in this war? And like, you know who you should really think about is the Legion. I know that they are slavers. I know that they, oppress women. I know that, they're all those things. But if you could look past that, though, they're really not so bad. If you could just get past the public crucifixions and the fascism, they're really a couple of okay guys. 10 years ago, I would have known for sure that that was satire, what I just said. But now who's to say? All right. I guess the public crucifixions haven't happened yet. Give us time.
Hello,
all right.
Friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Let's see. The B-29 is on the way.
What you have done for us is a miracle, child. You have fulfilled the only dreams we ever had outside our walls. You are a trusted friend of us all. If there is ever a way for us to help you, child, tell me, and I will make it so.
Okay. There may be a battle in the near future at the Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you in the upcoming battle. After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to better.
Crucifixions are the only part that hasn't happened yet.
You need us.
I mean, there's no straight up slave pens. Right, well, I mean,
Later.
you know, we could talk about all sorts of things there. Okay, let's see. Render unto Caesar. Inform Caesar the Boomers will support the Legion against the NCR. Let's go chat that up. Yeah, it's not gotten specifically as bad as that yet. There's a couple of uncomfortable parallels, though. Okay, so, real quick. What is this here? That's Cottonwood Cup. Okay, cool. All right. Oh, that just does that. Okay, I see what it's doing. So now it's asking me. Okay, let's remove that. To go back to the fort here and tell Caesar. Let's go see how he responds.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Yeah, fine.
Your belongings will be returned to you when you leave.
Okay.
The camps are getting crowded.
I should remind me. I need to pump some more stats into medicine. It's gonna be. I don't think we'll need it yet, but it's gonna be pretty important as this plot line continues. Make sure that I can handle some medicine checks. I think we still have a little ways to go, but not too much more. We'll get into that next time. Hello.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge.
And I might be able to, I'm going to turn in the Vulpus quest first. And see if that'll get me up to a new level. Because if it does, that would be very useful. And I got to dismiss everybody again. As of course I do. Unfortunately, when you have unlimited companions like this, it does make it, like, the game was not built...
Okay.
To, like, dismiss 8 companions at the same time.
Easily.
Alright, same for you, Veronica.
What's up? Should have brought something to read.
Probably should have. Alright, let's see.
Evening.
Oh yes, talk to Vulpus first.
Was there more for us to discuss?
Martinez said she sold her information to Captain Curtis in the NCR.
I know the captain well. The destruction of the NCR monorail was his doing. Of course, if the NCR were to hear of that, it would be obvious who told them.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Were they?
All right, never mind. Okay, we'll go to you.
Have you brought news of the Boomers?
Let's see. I've won over the Boomers. They'll do as I say.
Good. Make sure they help the Legion when the time comes. As for your next assignment, I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's Legion and the White Glove Society.
Oh, this will be fun.
They used to be cannibals. I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to... Oh, God damn it!
Oh, Medicine 40. Is this the first time you've experienced sudden onset headaches? Of course, as we know from the Legion prisoner that we talked to at the NCR camp, this is not the first time he's experienced sudden headaches.
Never this bad before. Fuck this. I'm going to lie down.
Okay.
Come back later. Tomorrow.
Now, we talked about the White Glove Society. Let me ask him real quick.
Was there more for us to discuss?
No, there's not. The White Glove Society is they live in the Ultralux. The NCR sees me as mixed. Oh crap, we're already at Don't Tread on the Bear. Okay, I'll explain what that means in a second. So the Ultralux is that hotel is run by the White Glove Society. The White Glove Society is a faction of cannibals, or rather reformed cannibals, who would like to tell you they're reformed, but they're really not reformed. Turns out there is something about me that's going to make this quest a whole lot different than how you would usually play it, isn't there? So we'll get to that. Also, Don't Tread on the Bear. What does that mean? That means the NCR is starting to notice that I'm working with the Legion a lot. And if I do not stop doing that, it's going to fail my ability to side with the NCR in the game. That's okay, because I'm not planning to side with the NCR. But that's just sort of a warning to be like, hey, you've advanced the Legion quest line as far as you can without locking out some of the others. So that's my little warning there. So, all right. Well, what we'll do is next time we come back, we'll do the White Glove Society. We'll also try to figure out what's going on with Caesar, and maybe what might help him is being eaten. So we'll see about that. I'm going to need to leave Caesar alive for a little while because there's a quest late in the game that we'll have to do if we get to President Kimball. Yes, sister. Hey, for everybody who's hanging out, Happy New Year. A little bit early, but that's okay. We'll be, let's see, this is my last stream for 2025, but of course I'll be back in the first weekend of 2026 and doing this all over again. So we'll pick up where we left off. So thank you for being here, everybody. Have a safe and Happy New Year's, and I will see you all in the future. All right, everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your holiday break. Thanks, folks.